good mood and you say to yourself, I'm going to have a stream, and then this happens over and over again. You're like, come on, for fuck's sake, why? And after a while, you just go, oh, I couldn't give a fuck anymore if it fucking works or not. Sometimes it can just take a little bit for yourself to go, okay, I'm happy, it's working, let's get back into it. G'day everybody, welcome to Zombie Bites Everything. We got some Far Cry 6 and hopefully it stays connected. And if it does crash again, I will not be jumping back in for another stream. I'll just let it go and we'll just stream something later on at a different time. But hopefully it doesn't do that. You might be able to hear Major in the headset. I did have it so it's shared, but whether it comes through or not, I don't know. Mainly because I can't hear my own stream. So I never know if anybody's coming through or not. I know my voice gets shared. There were some people that used to come into me. That's another reason why I don't just let people from chat. When people in chat go, can I join you? I don't let them. Because I've had people come in, they want to talk about political shit, religious shit. And I'm all fine for the conversation. I don't give a shit. I'll talk about anything. But they'll start saying, the problem is they'll start saying some outlandish shit that you know is complete bullshit. And whenever you say anything about it, like, well, I don't believe that at all, they've made it so then their voice isn't shareable or something like that. So then you just look like you're crazy talking to yourself. And no one ever gets to hear the reasons why you're saying what you're saying. So it's like, nah. So I only like to stream with people that don't mind sharing their voices. I don't care what they do on their own stream. You know, if they want to have their own stream and not share their voice, that's fine. I'm even okay if they don't want to share my voice in their own stream.
You keep that cat under control.
Fucking stupid thing. Normally I'd tap fucking R1 and it would automatically bring my gun out, but for some reason it's not now. I have to hold it and actually go to the gun. Oh, I might be thinking of GTA there, actually. Can't hear Major, but I only just heard him last stream. Okay, he's not speaking very much. And when he does speak, it's actually kind of broken for me because it's coming through like bits and pieces every now and then, like a broken radio. I don't know what he's moving it cut out.
Your cat looks hungry.
Does that mean it's been cutting in and out for your whole stream? Possibly. Oh man, I feel like I need more. Feel like I need more sleep. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I wasn't too sure. It might go through your stream a little bit clearer than it does a party. Yeah, there's certain things I've realised while playing PlayStation, doing streams and that. Number one is I will never, ever, ever use a wireless headset unless that's the only thing that's available ever, and they've stopped making them with leads. If they've stopped, and yeah, and all the people that do use the things, I get it. You want to be able to put your controller down and get up and walk away and all that. Still have your headset on. Cool. Let me just tell you something right now, from the bottom of my heart. I don't give a shit what you're doing when you're not fucking at the screen. Okay? So if you're going to make a coffee, I don't need to talk to you. I don't need to hear you. Just hurry up and get back to the stream. Just say back in a minute. That's fine. I don't give a shit. I don't think anyone really cares. Um, you don't need those. Those headsets are the worst. The static, the robot voice. It's the worst. That's just my personal opinion on the matter.
That cat is your spirit animal.
I only say it like that because a few people I know have said, "Oh no, but I can walk away from I can walk away from the TV. And I don't have to worry about yanking the controller or anything." It's like, yeah, I can do that too. I say back in a minute and I put my headset down. What do I care? Yeah, I could do that too. But if I know I'm going into the kitchen to make a coffee, I can't really put the controller anywhere and use my hands free and not have that accidental move to go grab the fridge door and yank the control. So I just put it down. And besides, I need my hands anyway. I need a hand to carry me coffee and a hand to open the door. So, I'm thinking, in advance what I need my hands for. And it's just like, okay, cool. Everybody's different and all that sort of stuff. Totally get that. Totally respect that. But it's not. I'd rather hear the person than hear a robot. And for the convenience of not having a cable, it just doesn't seem worth it to me. Well, I do get it. Some people, maybe that's all they could afford at the time, and there was a good special on them or something. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know the reasons why people get them. Maybe that's all they could afford. Maybe that's all their store had. I don't know. Yeah. Well, how's my sound? Yeah, I've looked back at some of my streams and that, and I don't have a problem. I've had people come in and go, "Oh, your voice is crackling" and all that sort of shit, and I'll listen through and I'll go, "No, it's not. I can hear that it's not. I can hear that it's coming through the stream fine. Yeah, it's their speaker or something like that." And here's the thing: this headset's about 2.5, nearly 3 years old. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah. I sent one to. We sent a headset, a wired headset to Criminal, because every time I was speaking to him, his mic would crackle every now and then, and I asked him, I was like, "Oh, your mic's crackling." He's like, "Yeah, it's still using the single earpiece one that comes with the PlayStation 4." So I sent him a headset, and I still think he uses the other one still. I don't think he actually has changed it or anything. That's his choice. That's totally his choice. Does make for a little bit easier and better communication and stuff like that too. If you can hear the person and they can hear you, especially in like combat games like DayZ and stuff like that, you want to have the sound come through your headset and the party also come through the headset, because at least then you can hear which side of the room the footsteps are coming from.
Who's shooting? Fuck!
Didn't know about this chest. Can't hear Major, but only just. Can let me know if you can hear him at all, Topeka. Major, when you can, sing a Kevin Bloody Wilson song. Next time if you say you don't wank, you're a liar. You're a fool if you say that you do. Next time you see Prince Charles on TV, no one's he once pulled his pud too. Do you reckon the first time Prince Charles did whack himself off, he was like 25 years old and he went, "Mummy, I finally masturbated alone today. I touched it myself, Mummy." Topeka said you're very quiet. Topeka said your stream, your voice is pretty quiet compared to game. He's doing a solo. Solo, you can't hear him. I bet that went through. Okay, now. Even my ears reverberated. Oh, I just got 5 fucking recruits. Oh, hope everyone's doing all right out there.
Enemies in the air!
You know, I didn't want to have to use this, but I will. Oh, come on. I didn't hit the rock. I hit the... I didn't kill the civilian. Why didn't you go down there and get him, kitty cat? What's the point of having a killer kitty cat if the killer kitty cat don't kill the kitty cat killer? How much kill can a killer cat kill if a killer cat kill cats? Oh, he's really quiet. In this stream, in my stream. Oh, okay. Okay, so you're probably normal vocal in yours, normal volume in yours, but you're quiet in mine, Joe Becker said. Hope everyone's doing all right out there. Just sitting it here for a second while I enjoy my coffee. Still trying to wake up properly. Mate, I could have a vat of coffee. I still don't think it'll be enough. Yeah, I've got a few things I need to attach in this room yet. I need to get a PowerPoint put in over on one of the walls so I can put the internet device, so then I don't have to worry about a super long cable. But I've got a 15-foot fucking cable as well for PlayStation to modem, but I don't want to use that. I'd rather use a shorter one. I've got a on-air sign that goes above my door out the front of the room that I've got to attach yet. Which again, easy enough to do, but I need that PowerPoint so I can connect it to. I'm not on the right side of the room that I want to be on. It's all backwards and weird in here. I'm right-handed, so to hang my... it's just... everything's fucked up. Ate so many curry puff pastry things last night. Roof of my mouth is a bit sore. You know, it's like we eating like pies and that, and after a while you get a sore spot at the top of your mouth from the... Yeah, got that at the moment. It's fucking annoying. It's really sensitive to me coffee. It's not fun. Let's see where we can fly to. I believe I can fly. Oh, hello. There's a box over there. I'm going to go collect that because I like boxes. Spray cans. That's a machete, sir. Eat that. Eat that right up until your heart's content. Until you can't eat no more machete. What mission is this one you're doing? Sorry, what?
Come on, Aluso. Get them. Come back.
Just a tank you need to add to the collection, is it? I realised on all those little shorts I did, I forgot to add the links to the channels themselves. And I went to the other day, add the link, like last night, sorry, I went to add the links. And when I added the links, they wouldn't work. So I deleted the links out. But, got to figure out a way to add the links or else what's the point? I've got to also hit the button that lets people know that they're AI generated. Well, AI assisted, more to the point. They weren't fully AI generated. But,
Go, Aluso, go.
Cuidado, un puma. Go, go.
Come back. Enemy is over there. They got air support.
I don't care they got air support. They can have all the air support they want. What air support?
Heading for cover. Watch out.
Shot that guy straight through the fucking cliff. I shot him straight through the ground. Ha 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 ha.
Go get them.
Pull him off his horse. Pull him off his horse. Thank you, Alyssa. Kitty cat saved my life. Okie dokie. I hate when it goes, fast travel is unavailable while in combat. It's like, I've got no wanted level, there's no one around me. Insurgents crushed. Insurgency crushed. You got to wait a week now? Did you say?
Yep, gonna wait a week.
Is that good or bad? Or was that expected? Oh, okay.
Now, I won't actually make it. Well, I died and went back.
All I heard was, I wasn't meant to. I died. Yeah, I hear you now. No feedback or echo, is there? Oh, good. Yeah, I hear you clear as day now.
Oye, Danny. Feels like
Did you want me to send you an invite to do some DLC or? Yeah, of course. Well, I can send you the invite to the game. That'll just sit in your notifications waiting for you. Yeah, well, I mean, I can help you with any of the trophies that don't require to be in solo. Oh, I'd love to have a beer with Ugly. I'd love to have a beer with Ugg. We don't drink in moderation because we don't really give a fuck. He drinks whatever he can find. He's even drank turpentine. I'd love to have a drink with Ugly because Ugly's me, mate. Yes, I know methylated spirits, but when I say methylated spirits to Americans, they go, "What's that?" And I say, stuff you can clean paintbrushes with. And they go, "Oh, turpentine." It's like, okay, turpentine. Exactly, because we got methylated spirits and turpentine in two different fucking bottles here. It's like, yeah, okay. Isn't turpentine more oily based like kerosene and diesel? And I think methylated spirits is more, um, yeah, it's more thinner, not as, yeah. G'day, criminal. How you going? It wouldn't be good going down either. I'm going to assume it's not good for the old gut or kidneys. I'm sure it does. That's called poisoning. But that's what happens with alcohol anyway. It poisons you. Make no mistake, people out there, you're getting poisoned every time you get drunk. That's poisoning.
Not like that. Come on.
Blind. They are all blind.
Well, I've heard of people doing the old freeze thing, you know, get a 4 litre ice cream container and put it all in there and then put it in the freezer for a couple of days and let it freeze up. And the top impurities will freeze up on top, and you can crack that and take the liquid out underneath, which hasn't got any impurities in it. It's more cleaner alcohol, they say. You can do it with goon bag, like wine and that, and make a more stronger wine. The impurities will freeze, but the alcohol content won't. So you can then take that alcohol content and add it with cordial and get yourself a nice drink. Well, a more potent drink than you would normally. I'm surprised you're still alive, mate. You tell me the shit you've drank, and I'm like, how's this prick still alive? And that's because you've preserved yourself in alcohol. It's the only thing I can think of. No, it hates you. Yeah, but you got French in you, and French people like wine. So, you know, you've got that. Yes, you do. You Frenchy. Come on, frog legs. Can I get a heap of frogs and snails in the chat there for Major? He's hungry. Sorry, Major. What were you saying? Oh, he's. Oh man, is this? Am I being? Is my stream ending again? Or did Major's? The voice chat just ended.
You companies got a long way to go.
Well, my stream's still going at the moment, and Major seems to be still going at the moment.
Come closer. You deserve true excitement.
Cheers, criminal. Wee wee. There you are. Yeah, everything's fine on my end. They said that you left the party. They said Major can't talk. See, my hearing's fucked because of growing up in the speedway industry and fucking shit like that. Because I used to sit with my uncle in the middle, where the tow trucks would sit, when in the sprint cars, where they'd sit out in the middle in the grass area, waiting for cars to wreck. Yeah, and stock cars and shit like that. Yeah, yeah. You can't have that much dust flying as well, and they're just not stable. Yeah, they need it for stability. Because as you were saying about as you were saying about drag cars, their wheels expanding when they're fucking revving up, ready to go, and they're lighting up the wheels. Same sort of thing happens with the sprint cars, and they dig in, and if it's too dry, they'll just roll and fucking, and especially if they clip another car. And because of the way their wings are set too, they're not aerodynamically. Yeah, they're the one. They're like the NASCAR of Australia. But anyway, sorry, I was rude. I interrupted you talking about your experience at the drags. Continue. Yeah. Nah, you sip and savour. Nah, it's mouthful only. It's mouthful or nothing, isn't it?
I'm not going to go easy on you. No dino park.
Yeah.
Wonder if their birds are
Well,
any good.
yeah.
Dale! Let's roll. Over Over here, Oluso. Move. Oluso.
My first experience with port. Oh, that's all right then. My first experience was with port. It was this. I was living in this council block of flats, and with my mum, and there was this old guy named Frank, and he every week we used to see him come back with a fucking off the bus and that, and walk up to his flat and that. He'd always, he was old. He was about 70, 80, something like that. In his prime, he travelled the world, right? Travelled the world. And one day, me and my mum was sitting there, and he's like, my mum's like, can you look after him for a while? I'm going to go to the pub. And he's like, yeah, no worries, he can watch cartoons or whatever. And I remember, I was about 13, 14 at the time. Okay, I wasn't a kid. About 13, 14, something like that. And I was watching him. And you'll probably understand what he's doing here. A lot of people that hear this might not get what this guy was doing. So what he'd do is he'd buy the large bottles, the couple of gallon bottles of port, and he's got empty ones, and he'd put he'd portion them out, and then he'd pour water in them and dilute them, because he was an alcoholic, a real alcoholic. So he wanted to drink. That's all he drank. And you make him a coffee, and he'd fucking pour it down the sink. You know, wake up in the morning, it's port. Go to bed, it's port. Everything in between that is port. So he'd do that, and I asked him. I said, "Why do you do that?" And he goes, because I'm on a pension, mate, and this makes it sound I've always got alcohol, and I don't have to worry about asking anybody for alcohol or bumming off people money or anything like that." I was like, "All right, cool, whatever." Didn't worry me. And he goes, "Here, taste it." I was like, "Okay." And I tasted port, and I was like, ugh, didn't really like it. And he goes, "Now taste it with the water." And I tasted it. I was like, yeah, it's not even better. It's not for me, but there is a good port and then there's bad port. He explained that to me. There's good port, bad port. If it's bad port, you dilute it. If it's good port, you fucking sip. But he said he could never really afford the good port. And if he ever gets it, it's always someone buys it for a birthday or Christmas or something like that. Yeah, I think he was paying like about $12 or something, and he'd get like two of them a week. And so it's like $24 just on alcohol. Water was fuck all from the tap. So, and he sat down and he started showing me photos of his younger days, and I was like, "That looks like Mick Jagger." And he goes, "That is Mick Jagger." And I was like, oh, and he goes, and that's Cliff Richards and the rest of the band. I was like, how'd you get that photo? And he goes, I was a roadie on their on that particular tour. And he's like, I was like, oh, cool. And he goes, until we got back to Australia. He goes, once we got back to Australia, he goes, I already made a decision that I didn't like the way Mick Jagger was acting. So here's a story a lot of people might not know. Mick Jagger likes to get drunk and other things. And the band's always trying to keep, everyone in the band is trying to, everybody thinks Keith Richards is the worst. But he's not. It's Jagger. He's the worst. Even though Keith Richards is known for drugs and alcohol and all that sort of stuff, he can apparently handle his booze and temperament a lot better than Mick. And Mick would get drunk and then start abusing and yelling at everybody. And this guy, Frank, did not like the way that Mick would pinch ladies on the bum, grab them on the tits, bloody bail them up against the corner of the wall and all that sort of... Yes, one of those. Now, Mick Jagger, he might try and say this is bullshit, never happened, and maybe it didn't. But the next page was the guy's highlight, was his arrest charges he got from New South Wales police for assaulting Mick Jagger because he punched him in the head. And he got a restraining order put on him. He said he wasn't going to do that until he was in his home country. He waited until he got to his home country before he did it because he knew, because some of the places they toured, laws were different. And he was on a work visa, touring around. So he was like, no. Yeah, because there was all these other photos of him with other bands as well that, you know, when they weren't actually touring or when they had a break for like a couple of weeks for promotions, he'd go and set up for like Fleetwood Mac. And he had a photo of himself with Jimmy Page. He met the amount of musicians he met, and that he had photos of himself like 60 feet in the air, wiring up lights and shit on the fucking stages and that, and all this other stuff, and the big photos of him and the crew that he worked with and all that sort of stuff, and they travelled around. He was originally a man from England who married a lady in Australia and got Australian citizenship. So, yeah, it was really, really cool to see this guy. And he was like, yeah, that's my proudest thing I got. It's not even a photo. It's just a, you know. And he pled guilty to it and had to pay, I think it was $900. $900 and agreed to never go in anywhere within 50 metres of Mick Jagger ever again. Yeah, which he could not guarantee if he was in another country. But yeah, he punched Jagger in the face and said there was so many girls that he would like, and not just him, some of the other roadies would go, yeah, it's all right, you know, and they'd get the girls and they'd go, come this way, just ignore him. And they would try and shepherd fucking Mick Jagger away from the girls and try and, you know, funnel him down this way instead of where the girls were, because a lot of the girls wanted to meet Mick Jagger and all that. And he goes, it wouldn't surprise, in his words, it wouldn't surprise me if worse happened behind the closed doors where they weren't allowed in. They could only do things, the only things they seen is when they were around working and all that sort of stuff. But a lot of the times they're not following when they're doing interviews and stuff like that. They're already at the venues setting them up. Criminal just said in me chat, loose lips sink ships. That's why Mick Jagger hates talking about boats. Do you know his mum used to lick his lips and then stick him to the wall like a suction cap just to shut the fucker up? Oh mate, I have met plenty. I have met plenty of famous people, and out of all the famous people, I would say that all of them that I've met have been relatively nice in the sense of they behave themselves, they talk to you properly, they don't be rude to you or anything like that. But I wouldn't say that they're always like that. Just I happen to meet them at the beginning or in the mornings or before shows or something. Yeah, I mean, because I've heard people tell some of the people I've met. I've heard people tell stories of they're rude in real life, and I'm like, well, I didn't get that. But then I also remember, oh look, they were on promotional tours and stuff like that where they got to play nice. So I can't assume that the niceness they gave me was because they're always nice. But I haven't had a bad experience really with meeting them. I have. He was a friend of a friend's. There was a friend of my mum, and he knew Kevin Bloody Wilson, and he stopped in and did a couple of little shanty song sort of things at my mum's engagement. Whether he remembers it or not, I got no idea. He was only there for about, I don't know, half hour, if that. And I don't remember. I remember seeing him and being in the same room and saying hello and him saying hello back, young fella, and all that sort of stuff. But I really I didn't really know who he was. I knew the voice and that, but didn't really have many pictures of him to sort of go, oh, that's him. I knew who Michael Jackson was. There was pictures of Michael Jackson hanging in our house. I knew who Superman was, Christopher Reeves, because there was a picture of him hanging in my room. But it wasn't. I didn't really know who he was until a little bit later on. I realised, oh, that was Kevin Bloody Wilson. I was like 5 or 6 at the time too. Yeah, he was young when I met him too. Well, late 20s anyway, at least.
You are a beacon in a dark night. A messiah. Those people died for you. And their sacrifice was worth it. No. I
Yeah,
was
he'd be
meant to
pushing it.
save them.
He is like Australia will stop for him, like they did for Slim Dusty, Steve Irwin, Peter Brock. The Australia will stop and have a day of mourning for Kevin Bloody Wilson when he dies. Same with Rodney Roode. If you whether you were a Kevin fan or a Rodney fan, Australia will stop for those two. We'll have a day of mourning. Hey, trendsetters! Yeah! It's like a fucking like a drunk SpongeBob in the. Did you get your gun from the room? Okay. Stop where you are. I'm coming to you, and then you can follow me back. Okay. You see me? This way. He's dead, everyone. We'll just cover him up with a blanket. He's dead. Gotta go here, mate. And you'll probably get to, in the mirror behind you, there's probably a perk you can add as well. Criminal's like, I'll still be asking Kevin on that day. Still holding a grudge for the takedown? Because he did that video for you with the Manuel song. You know, have you ever met my friend Manuel? And then Kevin Bloody, he got a cease and desist order. Fucking, you got 7 days or Kevin Bloody Wilson from the Kevin Bloody Wilson's office in Perth. Criminal got told, take it down. He was done well for Manuel. Now you get around the back and you lift up its tail. And come on, Manuel, you kiss its ass. All right. So we'll just... Okay. Okay. I'll just put a marker down. Do you see the marker? All right. We'll head there. That'll be the first gun you can collect. As soon as you get there, if you get there before me, just start it up. Yeah, Far Cry 5. Look up in the sky. You'll see the... To your left there. You'll see the symbol. Yeah. Yeah, the birds. Their memories. When she used to be a mo. The other thing is too, people go, there are people I've heard say, oh, he's not a real artist. It's like, bullshit. Fucking Kevin Bloody Wilson's a real guitarist. He can actually play. He does simple stuff because it helps for the... Yeah, he just does simple stuff for his songs because he's more about... In those songs, he's about the comedy. Yeah, but he can do serious too if he wants.
Forgive me.
All right, go collect your weapon. I'll collect it. He'll get it as soon as I collect it, so it's all good. You see the way I'm facing, Major? If you run that way to the church, you can stay inside and you'll be safe. Just follow me.
A tool to cleanse this place.
Yeah, I don't know why they've got holster weapon in this because there's no one in here that's an innocent person. Every person is someone you can attack. There's no right or wrong. Welcome back, mate. No, because it's an auto pistol and you have a pistol in your hand already. Okay, so what we'll do is we will go to this one over here. You see that marking? Well, in that case, do you see that little church over there with the green top? No, we'll go do the church because that's a safe house. I think it's a safe house. Hang on, let me just double check. Oh no, that's not a safe house. Never mind. We'll just do the gun. Did you find a heart? Yeah. No, you're right. We'll go to this spot over here. Yeah, no, that I thought that was a safe house over there because it's a little church, but turns out no, it's not.
I will take up the shield of faith, and I will extinguish the flaming arrows of the evil one.
Thank you. That prick shot me in the back. Jeez. We just fucking destroyed it. Yeah. Man's got a machine gun now.
I will use this for good.
We'll just sprint to this marker that I put down, and then you can stay in there and you'll be safe while you empty out taxi.
Not yet.
What was that? Are you running still? Oh, I thought you were just breathing heavy. Good thing we don't get higher running it through these bliss flowers like we do in number 5. That's a mission for later.
Must I reflect? Gaze into the mirror. Confront my soul.
He looking like Rambo there with his big gun. When in doubt, he flops it out. Thought you were hitting me then. I was going to say, what did I do? I thought the shorter answer might be, what didn't I do? That's a piece of shit fucking thing that happened too, criminal, with Blue Murder. Weren't you live when that happened? That was only a few years back, wasn't it? I remember that because you were live and you went, hang on, and you ended your stream quickly and then you came back and me and you were talking in a party and you explained what happened. I remember that. Your mum's. Yeah. I remember running one time. Barefoot. I remember running one time barefoot. It was freezing fucking cold in the middle of the rain. And then I got to where I was going to, and they said, "You're cold." And they ran a hot bath for me, and I jumped in the bath, and I felt like people were sticking razors in my feet, man. That fucking, when you got icy cold feet, and they're chewed up a bit from the fucking pavement and that, and you put them in a warm bath, oh, it was torture. Yeah, coming from the fucking teachers, who the females would kick their fucking shoes off underneath the desk while they were fucking working.
You are in the desert, my child. But I will lead you to my promised land.
Fucking hell, mate. I was just reading the chat there on yours. Jeez. Either that's an autocorrect mistake there, or fucking Misty thinks you are Flash and eat at Macy's. He's not that rich, Misty. He can't even afford to walk into Macy's. Yeah. That's how you smooth your calluses out. Our bush bikes were our grinders for our feet. They were our pedicures. It's very hard to say to do that though, because everyone's got a dominant foot. As, everybody thinks you're right-handed, left-handed. It's like you got a dominant foot too. Yep. Yeah, no, I was saying the Mickey D's because that's what they call it in America. They call it Mickey D's, and the reason why I put that, Misty, is just so I can make the why not. It's made from real mouse. Get it? Mickey Mouse made from real mice. I thought it was funny. Sue me. Not everybody likes my sense of humour. Sometimes I make bad jokes. Good old mouse surprise. It's the only thing, it's one of the only companies in the world that I actually boycott. And I don't boycott it, I just choose not to eat it myself. I don't tell anybody they shouldn't or anything like that. I just like, nah, I won't eat it. It's not that I have a thing against fast food. I eat fast food. I eat Hungry Jack's, which is, in Australia, Hungry Jack's is Burger King, same company. But they couldn't call it Burger King here because there was a place in South Australia that already had the name licensed as Burger King. So they called it Hungry Jack's here instead. I have heard people go from Australia to America and say the McDonald's in America is way better than Australia. And I've heard people from America come to Australia and say the McDonald's in Australia is way better than America. I think there's a big difference. I don't think there's much of a difference in the taste. I think it has to do with location. I think there's a difference between how your taste buds work when you go from North Hemisphere to the equator to the Southern Hemisphere. Don't think you have a Burger King anymore? I'm sure you probably do, but just probably not as many of them. Or maybe they changed their name. I don't know. I couldn't say. I'm not in your country, so I wouldn't know. You'd know more about it than I would. I don't even like. I really don't even like Hungry Jack's, to be honest. I'll eat it because if I'm gonna eat something that's quick and easy, fast foody, that's what I'll pick. But I don't really like it. Something about, I don't know if Major can agree to this, or maybe Criminal might be able to. Have anybody ever been past one of these places at night time and you just smell the air and it smells like the Speedway? Like every time I go past Hungry Jack's at night time, it always smells like the Speedway. And I don't think your food should smell like a Speedway. Burger King was better than Macca's. Mackie. Oh, you're saying Mackey's. Mackie D's. Got it. I thought it was Macy D's and you were dropping the E. But as, yeah, you should never eat food that smells like a fucking Speedway. Where you go and watch a bunch of cars drive around a track. No, your food should never smell like that. It made me wonder if they went, let's add some of the mud from the Speedway track into the burgers because people will associate it and go, I like Speedway, therefore I like burgers. Don't know. We're just waiting here at the moment, everybody. We're waiting for Major to get back. He's just busy helping unload the car, and then he'll be back, and then we'll finish off this DLC here. Major's live as well. New Speedway burger. The Raceway. The Speedway. You'll eat this burger in 5 minutes, shit it out, because it's fast. You can't voice chat with Major. Okay, something just happened. Is it mine or his? I'm going to walk out the door and see if it's mine. No, it's not mine. I'll just sit here and watch Major and see if he disappears. No, he's just doing fine too because it's seen me moving. Don't know what the deal is there. I'll have to wait for him to come back. Oh man, because all my stuff's not in here, I don't know where everything is. Hey! Oh yeah. I mean, I can go out here and do a couple of things. Okay, so that thing streaming in the air, that's one of the sword cross pieces. There's one over there. That's another safe house over there. We'll go get that one in a minute. I don't think I can get that one by myself. I mean, maybe. I doubt it. It'll probably say no.
Like I told you before, find weapons that protect yourself. Build an arsenal.
How much is it going to take? Pop and lock and 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 twerking in front of Major's face. Just because I can. Actually, it's not just because I can, it's because I'm kind of an idiot.
Everything.
Just wait until I see Major's character move in the stream, then I know he's there, and then I'll be able to remind him that he might have dropped out of the party. So if you just joined the chat, we're just if you just joined the stream, we're just waiting for Major. He's busy doing something quickly. Yeah, I'll be back. It came up a minute ago that you couldn't, that you had left the party, that you couldn't do. I was waiting to see your character move first, and then I could come into your chat and go, you might need to rejoin the party. But no, you're there. All right, cool. If she bought you food and didn't buy me any, I don't give a shit. A what? Oh, a cab home. Gotcha. I thought you said something totally fucking different, man. Then she could have got her own fucking taxi. Right. You might want to make sure you get someone to spell check that too. So is this Boo, is it? Yeah. As soon as you said I'll get her to design it, I knew Boo. She's the drawer. I'm not saying the others can't. She's just the one I know does drawing. I don't know if the others do.
This is what lives inside of me?
Your souls are ravenous beasts. That's why you need me, Joseph, to guide you.
Do you know why people say they can't draw? Right? It's very simple. There's a simple reason why people say they can't draw. Is they see artwork done by like Leonardo da Vinci and all that sort of stuff, and they go, I can't do that. And it's like, of course you can't. You're not Leonardo da Vinci. You're yourself. You got to find your own style. Right? You can't draw. You can't be somebody else. You can only be yourself. So people say they can't draw because they're unconsciously comparing themselves to other artists. It's like, no, you can't do that. You can't compare yourself to someone else. You have to compare yourself to yourself. Some of those people thought they couldn't draw or paint or anything like that, and they had doubts themselves as well. Yeah. Like I can't draw like Da Vinci, but I can draw like me. Yeah, I did a shitty little doodle on a piece of paper, I think it was, or on a card or something, and I sent it with Criminal. It was my version of, you know, fucking Bohemian Rhapsody, Queen, about their demons. It was a shitty little drawing. I can't even remember. I just remember it was shit, and I sent it. And I didn't care whether, you know, it was just a doodle I was doing while I was fucking talking with Criminal one day, and I thought, well, I might as well send that to him with some other stuff I sent. But it's like, you know, I don't know what he done with it. He might have just flung it in the bin. I don't know. He might have kept it. I don't know. I didn't ask. But, yeah, I mean... G'day, Loki. How you going, mate? I still have that doodle, as you call it. Cheers, mate. Cheers for keeping my doodle. Cheers for keeping my doodle safe there, Criminal. I knew I could rely on you to keep my doodle safe. Yeah, he keeps his doodle on his toolbox. Yeah, I do. I draw like Bob Dylan writes songs. You know, I draw a couple of things, and then I will. Follow me this way. I'll draw a couple of things, and then, you know, most of them I'll just trash. Bob Dylan is known for that. He'll, what was his thingy of write 10 songs a day and throw 9 away? That's pretty much what I do. There are certain things that I would say that I'm strong at drawing, and then there are things that I'd say I definitely need more practice.
Let me fix this.
Tell them to challenge themselves, like, you know. Well, challenge them in the sense of, I want you to design a logo for me, right, that has my name. And then, you know, tell them, here's the challenge. The first logo, you got 5 minutes. The next logo, you got 5 hours. The next logo, you got 5 days. And the next logo, you got 5 weeks. And see, you know, how much improvement you can get when you have more time. And you will see a great difference in them. You will see that, wow, in five minutes I did this. And then you'll look back and you go, wow, that's not bad. After five days, My 5-hour one's not too bad considering I only had 5 hours. You know, don't say hands on. Don't say hands on. Nah, not me, mate. Not me. When it comes to things I fucking eat and put in my body, if I don't fucking like it, I'll say it. I don't care. And when someone comes up to me and goes, oh, I cooked it perfectly, I go, well, clearly not for my taste buds. I take no offence to it, and I don't care if I offend anybody. I've said it to Topeka plenty of times. And there's been times when Topeka has cooked things for me and I've gone, yeah, I don't like that. And she's like, but I cooked it the way this led, this and that. And it's like, no, I'm not. Yeah. The worst ones is when Topeka will cook something for me and I'll go, yeah, I don't. No, when she'll cook something for me and I'll go, I don't like it. And she'll be like, it's fine. And I'll go, you taste it. And she goes, I don't eat it. It's like, well, then how do you fucking know whether it's fine or not if you don't eat it? It's like, so there are certain things, it's just like, you have to take my word for it that it's not right or something. Well, that's it. If you leave spaghetti bolognese for too long, you can get a thing called fried rice syndrome. I wonder if I'm just going to check to see if Topeka's like, because I'm a 5 Michelin tire chef. Not Michelin star, Michelin tire. I'm just going to check to see if this command still works. I put it in years ago. I don't have to use it very often. But this is for when trolls come in. If you can't handle a joke, then have a teaspoon of cement and harden the fuck up, princess. I love that one. Oh yeah, I could show Loki this one now that he's in my chat. This zombie bites everything. Just poked Loki in the bum, and they liked it. Oh, okay. Sweet. Only got 36 coins left on me. That's all right. That's all right. You are too far away from your partner. I'm trying to get to him. He took off. I was sorting out my gear. No, mate. No, it's all right. Just continue doing what you're doing. I'm on my way. My mom says I'm cool. That's right, bitches. Death from above. Oh, I made sure I got the perk that allows me to attack them while I'm in front. While they're in front of me. On your 6, man. Don't fucking hit me, you bitch. Take that. Rip your eyes out your fucking skull. How you like that, cunt?
Be free from my lies and move forward with discernment.
Man, there's a few hearts here. Yeah. I think I hear a golden rat. Hunter, improve hold breath during while using a bow. No, I don't worry about that. If it was for while I'm underwater, yeah, I'd worry about it. I'll collect the box so we don't lose that weapon. Yeah, I don't want to go chasing you cunts all over the place. You can come up to me.
This will serve me well.
Got to make sure that in these types of games, guys, one of the best things to do is to make sure when you're running low on an ammo, you want to make sure instead of worrying about reloading, switch weapon. Just switch weapon. It'll be a lot easier than trying to reload while you're being shot at. Fucking kamikaze ghosts are the worst. What's wrong with that one? Stuck in a tree or something? On that, yeah. Ah, fuck him. I did not. No, I did not. I did not like it one bit. Don't go telling people I liked it. I did not like being poked in the bum. Yep. don't know what that is, but we'll go have a look at it. It looks like it might be something on the map.
You are beyond salvation.
I just put a fucking Bible in that guy's fucking face. And
You will never be forgiven.
put a Bible in that guy's face and then just twisted their head. Hope everyone's doing all right out there in this wonderful, weird world we are living in today. I say it's a wonderful, weird world we live in today because I don't know what tomorrow's world will be like. Probably be same shit, different bucket. Yeah, possibly that too. Depends who's shitting in the bucket. That's got to count, doesn't it? I mean, that's got to matter. Okay, it's a door over here. Doesn't matter, we don't need to go in it. Don't fall down. Okay. Okay, let me see if we can find another spot to go to. I mean, there's this spot. Right, that's a... let's go here. And what have we got here? That's a number 1 door. Where's the other number 1? Those doors, oh sorry mate, those doors, they're fast travel points. So number 1 door will fast travel you to the next number 1 door, and number 2 will travel you to number 2, number 3 will travel you to number 3. Yes please, resist or knockdowns. Yes, now I can't get knocked down, and I've got the be able to do a takedown on people when they're alerted. So now I can run up to people and just take them down, even if they're looking at me and they're spotting me. They can't knock me to the ground and all that kind of shit. Golden rat, got it. There's a heart on me. It's all right. You'll find another, I'm sure, but I'll stand next to it anyway. I don't know if you can see me. Start turning left. Sharp left. Yep. Should be a box in here as well. I don't know if you grabbed it. Oh, it's another gun I found. Sweet. Oh, actually, this is a church, so it's another safe house. So bonfires or smoke are safe houses. Normally you can spot them from a couple of miles away. Yeah, I know. Sorry, mate. Wish there was something I could do about that to fix that. Just got another Joseph doll. Collect another cherub. Grenade out. Wow, that was easy to take over. I need to try and get the grappling hook because there's some chests I can't get because I need the grappling hook.
Must I reflect? Gaze into the mirror.
Alright, I'm inside that little church. Temporary increase or damage resistant when health. Which one has the grappling hook? This one. I need to... Okay, sloth. Gain access to the binoculars and show silhouettes of target enemies while behind cover. And then I can unlock the gain access to wingsuit, parachute, and grapple. These carry over as well. So if you go to play it a second time, these things you unlock now will carry over. Yeah, I focused on the other things first, and I probably shouldn't have. Because it does take a bit of time to take the alternate route to get around and shit like that. Yeah, you go put your gross shit away. Fuck 'em up, zombie. I try. Tell her happy birthday, old cow. I'm just sending you something quickly there, Loki, to Discord, mate. This is how I wrote those thingies up. If I can just find them. Just a couple of examples on how you write them up. Because you've got to use the fancy brackets and that. I'm pretty sure, because mine's Streamlabs, but the same sort of writing will work in Stream Elements. So you could have a couple of little commands like that. Like, I don't know if they're useful. That's totally up to you to decide whether they're useful to you or not. But that's just how you write those commands to get the thingy to work. Like, what was one of them? Is it? No, it's not that one. That's how I wrote the Loki link. Yeah, let's do this one. I've probably already sent these to you before. I'm not sure. And then there we go. I'll put that one in. So if I put the exclamation point and the fist, and then I put anyone's name, it doesn't matter whose name I put in there, then this command should pop up in my chat. This zombie bites everything is fighting a horde of zombies with Loki. At the moment, they are down to the last shells. To the death. Hand to hand it is then. Sounds like my Friday nights. Yeah. You know. And I was thinking that would work in your chat, because you could have it so you could have it with an emoji of the helicopter, and you could go, I could come in there and go, someone is flying the helicopter and is picking up Loki. Loki is pooing his pants right now because this person can't fly for shit. You can word it however you want, but that's the template. There's a template there for you on how you can do it. Just change it however you want to, whatever story you want to put into it. And that's nothing to do with the actual games themselves. That's just just like how you've got exclamation point server, you can have that. You can put that in the same place. Well, not as a server one, but you can have multiple commands, and that's one you could do. You can even make it to where, exclamation point hello, and then and then the person's name, and I could go exclamation point hello space doggo, and then it might come up whatever you've written, and you could write something like, this zombie bites everything. It's just walked into the bar and bought a round for everybody, and or just whatever. You could do whatever you want with them. Make it, and this zombie bites everything just said hello to Doggo. It'll highlight their name too. Yeah, I mean it's the information that you'd rather have it, not need it, than need it, not have it. I mean, I'm sure if you were really interested, you'd be able to find out how to do all that anyway. But I find it's good to see some different examples out there of how it can be worded instead of the boring, plain stuff people put in there. You can customize it really for your style, your channel, and I think that's really, really cool. A really cool feature, and I really wish people would do some more of that. Customize your games and shit and your channel to yourself, man. To the people out there. Yeah, see? You got people like Major who's like, yeah, nah, the one that comes with it's fine. I'll be boring like everybody else. No offense, Major. Major doesn't give a fuck about how much fucks he doesn't give. Okay, that's one. Hang on, don't go there yet. What is this spot here? That might be something. All right, we'll go to that one. That's a safe house, but we'll find some shit along the way. I mean, you go down a lot in the game. Sorry, I didn't mean to pause right there. But you go down a lot in the game, so you could easily have someone like, you could have something like, as soon as you go down, you could have someone like, I could come in there and go exclamation point, say medic, and then right Loki, and it will come. You could have it right. This zombie bites everything is calling for a medical evac for Loki. Whatever you want. It's totally up to you how you word it. But yeah, I mean, just have a little fun with it, I guess, and see what you come up with. I can't wait till your next stream when you've after you've had a little tinker with it and see what you come up with. Sit down, bitch. Uh-oh. The sooner you destroy them... Oh, look at that. We destroyed those two things before they had a chance to deploy anything. That was so... I think that was the easiest safe house we've taken over. Yeah, you could do it for anyone, you know, or have it worded however you want. I mean,
Then make sure you word it where I
yeah, I mean, if you want to word it so Major understand it, use lots of cartoon pictures and bright colours. he needs lots of colour. See, Major eats a lot of chocolate. That's why I gave Major the emoji of a chocolate bar. So whenever I put exclamation point a chocolate bar, his link will come up. And I've made it so then only my mods and myself can put that down, or else you might get people come in, just start spamming every single one. Once they realise they can't, like non-mods and that can't do it. But you can set it as well to where anybody can do it. So the one where I've got where you can poke someone in the bum, yeah, just here, mate. Where you could poke them in the bun or something like that, or the fighting to the death. I've made them so everybody can do those ones. But then when it's to drop links and stuff, I've made it so then only the mods can do that, because I feel like better if mods drop links rather than randoms, because when randoms drop links, they're sending people from your channel outside of your channel. They're sending people elsewhere. And it's like, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but if you're trying to grow your channel, it could hinder it a little. People out there trying to get their watch hours and stuff like that find it a bit difficult sometimes when people come in and then they go to another place because the link tells them to, and I think each person, when they're doing their channel and all that, everybody has their own concept of what they want to do and all that. And so, you know, each person needs to look at it and evaluate it to how it will work for their own channels. Yeah, it's a lot better if it's just... I just heard a cherub try to talk to me. I think it's always better if the one person... I'll let me mods drop links, but I trust me mods, that's why they're me mods, you know. Okay, that's number 4 on the cherubs. Okay, yeah, you weren't here for the first one, but if we find the first one again and I shoot it, it'll pop up for you, because it'll be refreshed for you. Doesn't really matter for you on the cherubs, because it's the one thing you can't really collect.
What is this place?
Even if you get all 10, you're not going to get the item for the car anyway, because that's for solo.
Of life after the collapse?
That's right.
Alright, we'll do this one that you're going to, so that red thingy you're going to, where the stuff's going up in the sky. If you get there before me, just start it.
What is that?
It is your influence. It is what you put into the world. How you changed it. Shaped it.
It's all the lies I told them.
Where'd he go?
Good. Now release me. Finish what you started.
Oi, dickheads! Alright, that's it. Now I'm pissed. Return to sender. Return to sender.
You are beyond salvation.
I do. Who else but Major?
Be cleansed, child.
I think you got to grab something in there, yeah? Ah.
I will not let this happen.
Alright, I'm going down to get the second one.
Go to where your sin was. Break my chains.
Embrace it. Need cover. Return to Eden.
Get up the ladder, dickhead. Severing the bindings.
I will protect you from
Off to bed, good sir. And chat will leave you on in the background. See you tomorrow. No worries, mate. Appreciate that. Finished? No, I was talking to this guy shooting at me. He was blind firing over cover, and I just stood there in front of him waiting. Come on. Oh, I'm being poisoned. There's so many chests here, eh? It's got more chests than Topeka.
I will protect my flock, no matter who they are.
Alright, now I can collect all these chests.
I will protect you. I will set you free.
It's going to take me a minute.
What's owed to me, I'll take it from you.
Please, I don't want to hurt you. Is that?
Fuck off, Ethan.
Just as I thought. Now carry the body back to me. Make me whole again.
Alright, I got the body. shit, 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 shit. Oh, I had to drop the body for a second. Picked it back up. I'm tripping, man. I'm tripping balls. Because I'm old, you see. I'm tripping over my balls.
It's over. Come here, my child. I will protect
All right,
you.
now I can go around and collect everything. Now we got a free Ethan. No, you're good. We can still be collecting stuff after we finish the mission. It's not going to kick us away from it. Stuff's not going to despawn.
What?
Oh, we're still here. Don't worry, they're still here. Just had to make sure I did that because if we had walked away a little bit too far to grab something, it might have restarted the restarted it for us.
Knew that God was laying out a path before me, and all I had to do was choose. So I put my fingers on the little plastic tube to her angelic face.
Just watching these little things here because I need to get them for the video clips.
The Lord giveth.
The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh. Well, then maybe there was no Lord to giveth in the first place. I don't know. If there is a God, didn't he say fucking, basically figure the shit out yourself? I've given you everything. Giving you all the tools, figure shit out for yourself. Leave me the fuck alone. Could be why he doesn't answer prayers, eh? I don't know. What's that? Oh. Fire bad. Mammoth? Oh, bison. Yeah. Hey, mate. That's all right. We can forgive you for not knowing every single animal in the world. Yeah. We can't expect you to retain information. Perish the thought. How good are you with them? She's been banging on about it. I'm good on my I'm good on my kids. I'm good on my grandkids. The only thing I get confused with my grandkids is which is which, because one's on the 19th of May and one's on the 20th of May. So, yeah, I do get them confused. Which one's which again? But because we do basically a big birthday for them, both sort of thing, covering those 2 days, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I got that one. Alright, I'll try and figure out another path for us. Okay, we've got another gun right there. I have marked him. We both set that wolf down. Oh, shit. Ain't no way I'm getting across that easily. Maybe I can go down the way... Yeah, I was going to say, maybe I can just go down the way you went. I'll be fine. Didn't get enough clearance? Nah. And yeah, so you start it up as soon as you get there, mate. I'm not too far behind you. What children are not disciplined by the father? Spoilt brats. Oh, got 16 in this one to kill. Four left. 3 left.
I won't fail you again.
They blew up and flew through the air slow-mo style. Ah, that was hilarious. What's this one? Greatly improved move speed after slide. Nah, I don't need to worry about move speed after sliding.
This will serve me well.
I do need to get to a safe house though. Yeah. There we go. Right there. There's one. Ow. Landed on my bum. Can land on someone else's bum? You're right. That would be worse. Question. Whose bum? I mean, if it's someone like, you know, prime Sigourney Weaver, it's not the worst bum to land in. If it's your bum, I'd rather die. Just hang me now. Yeah, you don't want me landing in your bum, mate. Oh, fucking got to go for a colonoscopy soon. What do you mean? No flowers, no dinner, no fucking nothing. Just I want to snake. Oh, I got the plumber in here. I want to snake your asshole with a camera. Well, yeah, cheers, mate. Fucking ass. Okay, so one is the 18th and the 18th of May and 20th of May, and so there's a day in between, and the other one is 19th of January, so there's an 18, 19, 20 for the grandkids. Yeah, but oh, I'm happy now. I just had to grab my grappling hook. Now I don't have to worry about upgrading any weapons or anything like that, really. Which means now I can focus on getting the 8,000 in my pocket. All right, I'm staying inside this house, so cigarette, piss, and all that sort of stuff. No, you sweep around and kill whatever, man. Whatever you kill, will just stay there waiting for me to come and collect. Back in a minute, everybody else. I'm just going to put the thingy in the chat there so everybody knows. So, Reggie, we need a coffee. Reggie, wake up. We need a coffee. I made a command in my thing. It's like, Reggie, make us a fucking coffee, cunt. All right, back in a minute, guys. There we go. I'm back from outer space. And I walked out there and seen that stupid look upon Topeka's face. It was the look of, why'd I marry you? It's a common look. I get it a lot. Not just from her, but from other people too. They're like, they look at me and then they look at her and they're like, really? They look at me and they point at me and they say things like, you managed to get her? How? What's your secret? Chloroform? Duct tape? Her family don't know she's missing? Take your pick. I'm pretty sure they've all been said. Had someone question my The other day, I made a couple little short videos for some members, and someone came in and said, "Please don't use AI because it's mean." And I have no idea what they meant by that. I let them know that, I've got thousands of videos. I've only done 7 that contain a little bit of AI. I still had to write the script for it. Just the AI generated the images for it. And the people I've done the little video clips for have liked them. They don't have a problem with them. At least they haven't said anything to me. They've liked them. They've made comments on the video saying they're all right, they enjoy them and all that sort of stuff. But I don't understand why people get upset by it, or why someone would think that it's mean. So I asked them exactly how is it mean, because in my definition, being mean means I'm hurting somebody. If I'm being mean to somebody, or if I'm being mean, I'm hurting them. But so I asked them, did you get hurt over the video? If not, and I let them know I don't care one way or the other. I'm going to post whatever I want on my channel. It's my channel. I won't post whatever I want on someone else's channel because that's someone else's channel. But on my channel, I'll post whatever I want. And that's a very good thing that people out there, when you go and look at somebody else's channel, if there's something on the channel that you don't like, just remember it's not your channel, it's their channel. You don't have to like 100% of everything on somebody's channel. And you have your own channel to voice certain things too. Like a lot of people I've had conversations with people, and they always want to take it down this particular avenue. Every single time I have this conversation or talk to certain people, they always want to go down this particular avenue. It never changes. I'm not even going to bother mentioning it, what it is they want to talk about. But they never talk about it in their own. They always come in other people's channels and talk about it, but they won't talk about the same subject in their own. And I always think to myself, everybody has their own channel. And I know I've had people say, I don't have a YouTube channel. It's like, yes, you do. No, I don't. Yes, you fucking do. You're talking to me with your YouTube channel in my channel right now. Of course you have one. The only way you can comment is by having a fucking channel. Welcome back, Major. For those that are unaware, the uninitiated, Major burping is his way of saying hello. That's how his species communicate. When it's one of those big belly burps, you've got to look out, because that's actually the mating call of the Major. He's like a unicorn. He's going to die out alone because there's just no more. Look at your gun just pissing through him, man. No, but have you upgraded it and all that sort of stuff as well? Nah, don't spend anything until you get over 8,000, then worry about it. I marked a spot too, mate. So on the map, anything you see that's yellow hasn't been done. If it's green, it has been done. No, but and if you see something that you think, hey, that looks like a little house or something, that looks like it could be something, by all means, man, mark it. We'll go check it out. I just found Faith on her own. Well, you got to have faith, baby. I know you're asking me to stay. Say please, please, please don't go away, 'cause I give you the blues, baby. Shut up, Topeka. I fucking know it already. I know it. She's saying, who sings that? She's already said it. She's about to write it in the fucking chat. I know it's coming.
Wait, no, what's happening?
You haven't
Ah.
forgiven yourself for their deaths, have you?
How could I?
Yeah, I was outside about to collect something. It's all good. It'll be there when I get out, so hopefully.
Faith, enough! This is not you! You are gentle, kind.
You chose me because I was helpless. I love you wanted Frank, and you used that to manipulate me anymore, to ruin me.
Again, these are those things that after they finish, golden rats.
Embrace death, child.
I lived in fear of you for so long.
You're not that scared of me, Faith. You're fucking trying to kill me.
Seeking escape, but you just gave me more.
This area looks pretty trippy, I will say. I like it. Reminds me of one of those early fucking Call of Duty zombie missions where you just in a, you know, not really anywhere, just in a little section you got to run around. Kind of reminds me of something similar like that. Not that specifically, but
That's part of your plan. Why did you do this to me? How can you live with yourself?
You are beyond salvation.
my biggest issue is I keep picking the wrong time to light up a smoke.
Be cleansed, child.
You know, for a while, I actually thought I was lucky to be chosen by you.
Alright.
You didn't love me. You didn't know me. The faith you knew was a shell filled only with
I hear rats.
inside my head.
No, I'm not seeing them either. Bastards. Come here, rat. Where the fuck are you? Aha. Got him. On me at the front of the doors for this building. You might see the heart. No, you're right. I'll keep running around. I'll stand at the front of the door. You'll see the heart. Wake up, Faith.
Revenge will not heal you, Faith. And I cannot give you what you want.
Oh, there's a box around the outside.
No. It's always been for you.
Didn't notice it there before when we started. Okie dokie. This could be something. I don't know. Shows us where the hearts are on the mini map, but doesn't show us where the little coins are. Hey, non-profit. I just got the 8,000. I still have to finish the game with at least 8,000 in my pocket for that perk to get that part of the outfit for my character in number 6. Oh, this is a memory.
I must cleanse this as well. Destroy the corruption here.
We just want to make sure we don't do the last cross straight away. We want to make sure that before we do that last cross part, that we've actually had a good sweep over the map, collected all the guns, and all that sort of stuff. Not necessarily just because of trophy or anything like that. But because of, oh, okay, we'll follow you.
Father, do you remember? This is where it all started. This is where I became your...
It's how we get those outfits for the Far Cry 6 map.
Faith in me, and I in you.
Not important, but they are to me because I want them. If you don't want them, that doesn't matter, but I do.
When you found me, I was lost, scared, a victim. And that was exactly what you were looking for, wasn't it? You told me I was beautiful, that I was special.
You were. I needed you.
Gotta kill it.
So I saved you from yourself.
I had to use grenades then.
Easy to manipulate,
Whoa!
but you could teach me to be strong. Teach me to be like you. You showed me I was full of love, of life.
I climbed up from the box. Oh, shit. Thought I was going to fall down then.
In the beginning, before I tried running away, I wanted to give the world to you.
I had to go across, up, down, just to get to where I needed to be. Yeah, no, I was already on the book, and I had to jump to a different book. Fuck you, cunt! Motherfucker, see those pricks? What the hell's wrong with them?
I was determined to be your everything, but you already had a faith. Your heart was so full.
Faith, that's enough.
Which way are we going? I thought you fell then. Aha, I see him. You got a sniper rifle or something? Oh, actually, you're probably right. Got it. Whoa!
So when you took me up here with her, when you told me to have faith in you, I knew that if I wanted to be with you, I had to do it.
Oh, shit! A little, but that's better than having our fucking kitty cats in the way. That hole got to go down to go up. Oh man, you got it in my face. Ah. I'd rather not, thank you very much. What are you saying, Domio Grin?
I took a deep breath, closed my eyes, and with all my might, I pushed her off. And I became your new faith.
To execute God's plan, I needed someone I could trust, someone obedient. I was only trying to find that.
What's the point of lying now, Father? It's too late.
All right, we should have a.
That's the Father I remember. Strong, powerful, and terrifying.
Objective complete. Just had to jump off. Got wingsuits, so we're good. Oh, I'm good. I dropped a little earlier though because I seen a box. Oh, and it had a heart. Oh, I see another box. This box is just... Oh, not there, you idiot. There. I just marked it. Oh, there's another one just over here I'm going to grab quickly before I go up to it. Huh. Yeah, I found it. There's a little cliff face here with a rope hanging off it you can climb up. Where I was. I don't know exactly where you were. Alright. I'm at the box. Yeah, you got that one. Do you see me? Come on, bitches. Right up my face. Right up my face. There you go. That might be something there. We should check it out. No, you're right, mate. When you open up a box that has a heart, it lets me know which way you go, you know. Improves weapon swap speed. Nah, I'm fine with the weapon speed it is. It's like when you wake up and you were drunk and you wake up and someone puts you in a dress and they're like, "Do you want to get changed first?" You're like, "Nah, I'm good." The bits that need to be covered up are covered up. I'm good. And speaking of bikes, whose cruel cunt idea was it that went, males, you can have the bar in the middle, women, no bar for you? What? We don't need a bar. Get rid of that fucking thing. Is this box still up there? Did I not collect it? I thought I collected this one. Or did I just collect the heart off the top and not get the box itself? I did. There we go. Turns out Reggie didn't make me a coffee either. I know. I'm just going to have him aborted. Okay, there's a little something over here. What do we got? Oh, it's another memory. All right, let's not open this memory up just yet. Major's finding friends wherever he goes. Hey, I just seen another straight in front of you, up on the hill. There's another gun. And of course, we can change our weapon loadout from the menu, just like you do the in number 6. No, it's not. It's just resetting that other one that we walked past. We haven't started it, so it's fine.
Forgive me, my children.
Wrong way, Major. Providing it doesn't pull me to where you are. There you go. You're here now. Halfway through. Actually works out easier doing these at night time because you get the weak ghost coming at you and only take one shot.
Be free from my lies and move forward with discernment.
Major found a heart. There you go, everybody. Major does have a heart, so you can stop with the fucking bullshit of saying he doesn't have a heart anymore. I've never sold anything to the devil. I'll put things on loan with him though. I've got some stuff on loan, but I've never actually never actually sold anything to him yet. No, I'll just get a loan every now and then. Oh, it's a shotgun. Yes, I am changing it.
My good works are rewarded.
Okay, so you got your 8 grand. That's your 8 grand for the trophy, but if you keep 8 grand in your pocket when you leave the game or finish the game, then you'll get the outfit part for it. Okay, I'm just tucking myself here for a second. I need to go to Arsenal. Is it this one that has a shotgun? No. Is it this one that has a shotgun? Shit. Oh, I need to go to a safe house to fix them up. Got it. I know Major killed some over this way, so I want that stuff. Mate, they keep trying to fucking piss in our cornflakes. Okay, let's go there. Where is it? That way. I put a marker on the map. It's for a safe house. I need to go grab my drink and that. So we'll go there and... Night has ended. How many is that? 7. I only got 3 left. Where is it? I know there's another cherub around here somewhere. I'm inside the box. Oh, the army of the righteous always ride on steeds of pure white. I mean, let's keep up to 1,000. Visit the last place you died to retrieve your full inventory. Okie dokie. Let's upgrade that. I honestly do not care that I did that. Okay, so grenade launcher. I need to find the grenade launcher. Oh, stickies. I like stickies. Power bar has an available slot. Okay, I don't know what that one is. Med pack, silent killer, bruiser, special ammo scavenger. Yeah. Carry more health syringes. Not really using that at the moment. So, resistor, like that. I like that. Actually, machine gun. I don't need that. So, let's get that one. Which means I didn't have to buy that one. I could have not bought that one and then had... God damn it. See, this is why you... Got to be careful. I'm back down. I had over 8,000, but I'm back down to 120 something. But I'm pretty confident we can get enough stuff needed because we've got plenty of stuff still to do. There's still another gun out there, and I think that's going to be there. I think that's there. Which we'll go check in a minute. Okay, I was going to go grab me a drink, guys. Back in a minute. is back. What about you, mate? He's probably out there killing everyone. You're still killing people though, right? I'm going to go... Yeah, I'm just going to go up and get these little bits and pieces. Did you do a little upgrading? No, you're good, man. Yeah, I do the same sort of thing. You know, whatever's working for your character. Did you get teleported to me then? Ah, shit. I was just running down to the other spot where you were, where you dropped a few players, a few fucking things. I was went to collect the shit. Now I can go up this rainwater tower and get this thingy. I'm still at that spot, just so you know. Okay. Yeah, not sure what's at that marker. Just looked like there might be some sort of type of building there, so I figured it might be the last gun. It might be a grenade launcher. Always trying, aren't they? Yeah, the more you put in, the more you'll start building up. Oh, I just found a box. And it has a heart. That's not the spot down there, is it? No, it's not. This door here. That's not... No, it's not. I was wondering if it was going to give us a fast travel closer to the spot we're going, but no. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Most of the stuff we need to find is on the path anyway, so I'm just going to sweep up here and get these guys quickly. Yeah, I've already got these ones, but they're here for you anyway. I found a rat here, eh? Beforehand. Those golden rats will pop up every now and then, just hanging around in the woods. Oh, cool. Yeah, because you get... there's one there for me now, too. No one in the shitter? Hey, anyone in the shitter? Ah, fucking courtesy flush, man. You know, the worst thing is about long drops is when you try holding your breath until the smell goes away. Oh, I hear the rat. Never mind, he disappeared. Oh yeah, this made nearly $100 from those three guys. It's probably another memory. No, no, no. Around the back, there's a box first. We'll get that first and have a look to see if there's anything else. Did you want to have a smoke first? We can sit inside here. We just don't push the button on him yet. I do want to have a quick smoke. Sorry, mate. Alright, well, if you need to drop off now, you can. I'll, oh, you mean the whole mission, or just this one mission? Okay. Because to do the whole thing, we might be still here for about another hour. But I'm okay. I'm also okay if you want to, if we can go to a safe house and log out and then we can come back in. I'm okay with that as well. What time's it for you? It's got to be like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, 4:30, yeah? Yeah. All right, we'll start this one. Oh, I've got binoculars now. You see where the blue marker is, yeah? No, I'm just finishing my smoke. G'day, Doctor. How you going, mate? Nah, Doctor. How is this game? Is it better than Far Cry 4? This is actually Far Cry 6, and this is the DLC that we're doing for Far Cry 6 at the moment. So this has got Far Cry, the first part of Far Cry, the DLC is for Far Cry 3. Then there's a Far Cry 4 DLC inside this, and we're on the Far Cry 5 DLC part of this. Is number 4 better than 6? Yes and no. There are things that are in number 6 that you will go, wow, that's really cool. And then there'll be things in number 6 you miss from number 4. And it's the same with number 5. I put each one is awesome, but you just have to. There's no real better one than the other. But I do have my favourites, and my favourite is number 3, and then Primal, and then the rest are all relatively equal to me. Yeah. Yeah, Major's not a huge fan of Primal. It's not so much the gameplay, it's more the language, isn't it? Just the language barrier thing. Yeah. Mm. But yeah, this game here, number 6, And out of DLCs, my favourite DLC is the Vietnam DLC for Far Cry 5. I love that one. That's awesome. But I like Blood Dragon. I love these three. I love all the DLCs that are in number 6. I just like the Far Cry series in general. I don't think they've made a real bad one yet. They've just... The one thing I will say about Far Cry games is they do feel a little bit like copy and paste from the old games with a couple of extra new things added. And I'm okay with that because I'm not after anything more than that. They're very fun games to be able to just shoot them up. The stories are okay. Yeah, we can start now, mate. The stories are fine.
I really thought you were going to save me, you know that?
Yeah, they're enjoyable.
I was so fucking wrong. John, stop this! Eden's gates will be closed to you. Are you listening? Brother!
Try and get these chests now as I run around so I don't have to worry about it later.
I wanted to make you happy. I just wanted to help you. Move!
Oh, I never run out of ammo. You get ammo when you kill people. Oh, that's you. No point shooting you.
What's it worth it, Joseph? Your life and the life of the deputy for everyone you claim to love! Only way.
Come here, you prick. You're not shooting at Major. You're mine, bitch. Get up against the wall.
Beyond salvation.
Jeez, that was quick. Okay, where's the rats? Where's the rats?
This time.
Got him. Got him. Oh, I think that's the most rats we've ever gotten in the one thing, eh? It was like 3 of them or something. That was good. That shotgun, man. Ooh. I'm glad I upped it too. I spent a little bit on it. I spent too much. That's what made me go from fucking 12,000 down to fucking 6. Some more pennants over here. Oh, another rat. Fucking heart. Sirens, mate. I hear sirens everywhere outside now. What'd you do, Major? What'd you do? It wasn't you? No, they're not. They're far away from me. I can hear them in the distance. They're going up Southwest Highway. You know, the highway that fucking leads Bunbury to fucking Albany? They're heading up that.
I am sorry for what happened to you, John.
It's amazing because people
But I cannot let that stop.
people hear the way I speak and they probably assume that's the type of house I'd live in. I've sent people photos of what I look like and they go, that's exactly the person I thought would have that voice. That's exactly what they pictured. Hillbilly, long-haired, long beard. fuck you, mate. You take that back. The fuck? I'll whack the marker down. I'm going to go up to this little gun spot. I think we've already opened it up. We have. It's alright. Might be a couple of baddies up here as I get there. Come on, dog. Of who I look like. Ah. Though I'm more handsome because I'm Australian. Yeah. Starts it. Okay, we'll hop in and I'll push the button. Oh, I'm pushing your buttons all day long, mate. Oh, I thought... I'm glad we're going up and not down.
Had you strayed from my path, what could have been?
You've heard of Damascus steel, right?
Is this the bunker I've been spending
Type of metal that's etched and has different... Right. There's a YouTuber called Alex Steel who does forge welding and all sorts of metalwork. He did one called Dick Mastix Steel. It's got pictures of dicks all through it.
Ding, 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 ding. We have a winner. Finish what he started. Find his letters and say yes, Joseph. I know this room. Well, too well. Even. Jacob built this. Jacob's music box is here. Find it, and I will show you another vision.
The lives of the few outweigh the lives of the many, right?
I was doing what I thought was right, Jacob.
I never thought we'd make it down here. Not really. I just enjoyed the fight.
Jacob.
What are you doing? Wait! No!
I did what you said. I followed all your orders.
No, you haven't. Not yet. Get up. We need to merge into
All right, cool.
together.
Yeah, we got to find the S. And I got to find the note.
Faith, are you in here? Don't hide from me.
I had faith. I trusted you with my life. And you threw it away.
Okay, I turned that on. Now what?
It smells like her.
It's almost gone. He promised to make the demons go away.
Oh, you're down there.
They'll go away. They'll go away.
Oh no, we're tripping.
Did you find more?
You need to be sober-minded now.
We're trying to go for a maze while tripping balls.
The devil prowls like a hungry lion, seeking someone to devour.
But you... That's not what you said before.
Yeah, you get a little too handsy with her.
That took my demons away. Not you. You used me. You were controlling me. And now, without bliss, it's all rushing back.
Basically,
For everything. What did you do to me?
well, we kidnapped you, and then we drugged you, and we made you our slave. That's what...
I know what you did to them. I know what you
Yeah.
did to the other face.
She fucking socked him a good one. Oh, go on. Go on, soft cock. Ah, you see? Freaks.
Respected me.
She didn't respect. That's fair, you fucking pig-headed cunt. At least we're in this mind trap together. We can't really sort of separate from each other too much. E's been put up. Just need to find the S now.
We would have found a way.
Hello, what's this? A little space over there I went into, but there was nothing in there. Oh, hello. He's found something.
What are you doing? You can't fix this. You can't bring us back. I bet you were happy when we died, weren't you? One less burden to carry.
Oh, you got the S there. Good. Alright. go.
I can hear her in there, you know? Whispering, sinning. We need to cut it out of her. We need to not...
Whoa. Don't run away yet.
Wanted us to emerge to Eden together.
We need to survive. Endure. God
This isn't about God. It's about you. It's always been about you. Why are you the only one who knows God's plan? What he wants? It's the same as it was up there. You want to control me.
You're not given to jealousy, John.
I know what God wants for me. I know that these urges are from him. Like you said before when you wanted my help. I need...
Not the way I sunbake.
cut something up.
Handstands, mate. Handstands. I want my taint to be just as dark as my hair. You scrub up well, zombie. Oh, I do. Have you seen the photo of me at the wedding, have you? Or are you suggesting in here?
These urges are from God.
And God is testing us both.
Misty's watching me. Yeah, Misty's like, you scrub up well. You get a nice lather. You lather up nicely. I'm only part horse.
This was your future, Hattie. Everything happened as it needed to. I know who this ring belongs to.
No. I was when you were away beforehand. I was talking about how. Have you ever noticed that at night time, Hungry Jack's kind of smells like a speedway? When you're in the car park, you smell it. It's like it's got that smell of the speedway. And I was just pointing out that I don't want to eat a burger that smells like a speedway.
But I will give you a new purpose. You came here to judge me.
That's a seafood burger, isn't it?
You were right.
No, I don't think burgers are actually made at prostitutes' houses. I think it's more like donuts because you can walk away with a box of assorted creams.
You will save them, as you saved the others. But they were my great.
Oh, we got some hearts. That one can go. Oh, when we had to do the statue one.
If my family went underground together, we would have perished together.
Oh, the one with number 4. The one number 4's was way better. Even number 3's was way better as well. Yeah, this guy comes across too creepy. Wow, you didn't last long.
Return to Eden now.
I see a box over here. Ooh. It's a heart. Reduce movement noise after taking a kill. No, thank you. Okay, let me see if I can find this other spot. That's that spot up there is one of the thingamajigs. We don't need to worry about that right now. Cull the herd. Um, yeah. What the fuck was that? Thought you were gonna die then on me. Honestly, that's what I was worried about. Yeah, mate, you do what you need to do. Yep, yep. Best thing about the Far Cry games is, I think it's from number 4 onwards, you can do co-op. You might have been able to do some sort of co-op-y game type thing with number 3, but I don't think it was the main game. But number 4, number 5, New Dawn, number 6, most of the DLCs for all the DLCs for number 5, the DLCs for number 6. I don't know if there is any DLCs for number. I think there's one for 4, but I don't have that one. I don't know if there was any DLCs for New Dawn, because I think New Dawn was supposed to be like a DLC for number 5, but it was big enough just to be its own game. Or they just ended up making it their own game. I can't remember. I just see Far Cry and I go, yep, I'll grab that. Blood Dragon's pretty good. Far Cry Blood Dragon's pretty good. That was a DLC for number 3. Major's right. When it comes to colourful, New Dawn. It's very nice to look at. Because this isn't a game. This is a DLC, and what I'm doing, I'll get back in this building so then I can explain it a little bit easier. I don't have to worry about trying to. Okay, so what happens is I've got this map here. It's only a small, tiny map. That's all there is. And if you're on number 4 right now, this will be easier to explain. So when I do the Far Cry, when I'm in Far Cry 6, I can do the DLC for number. It's there's a DLC in number 6 called Pagan Min Insanity, and you go into Pagan Min's mind, and you learn how he became the way he did and what set him off to be the arsehole he is in number 4 that you have to fight. And that's the same sort of thing in his, is the same sort of thing here. These are all people that are memories. These are all the people he's hurt with his stuff. So for now, I'm Joseph from the Far Cry 5 series, and I'm stuck in his mind, and I've got to do all these little points here, like this one here is a Cola herd. This one here was a memory. It's called a revelation here, but in number 3 it's called a memory. In number 4 it's called something totally different. But these 3 are based on number 3, number 4, and number 5. I would step out of the actual thing and show you exactly what it looks like, but I can't, because if I did that, it would muck up where major and that is. This here is going to be a big part of what we need to do soon. This part here will be something. That's in the beginning. That's another memory there. We already done that memory. There's the gun. All right, cool. Now we know where it is. Sweet, that's the last gun we need to get. I was thinking that might be a memory. Okay, it's not. So I'm going to assume it's that one over there, and then that one there, and then it's done. Once we do that one, and then that one, we have to race back to this spot here. And then we got to do a big, massive wave fight, where we got to do 20 waves to be able to leave. And then that's that done. That'll be something else too. I'm not sure what. Probably another gun. But we'll double back to this one over here and go do that gun. I'm just gonna wait for Major to get back. So we're in a memory at the moment. So, but what we do in this is we scoreboard. Okay, so I need to make sure I got the discover the locations in Joseph's mind. Haven't done all that yet. Unlock all the weapons. Haven't done that yet. Profits doing save souls in style. I don't know what I did to collect that. No, bulletproof but still good. Wearable gear. Successfully escaped Joseph's mind. Great for blue light. Hairstyle and eyewear. Got to have 25,000 points. I'm only at 14,000 points at the moment. Wearable gear. Discover every location in Joseph's mind. Haven't done that yet. Collect all the cherubs. Still got 3 of them left to collect. Yeah, 7 of 3. So I'm missing 1, 6, and 9. Hey, only missing 1 page. Cool. As for the memory, the visions, yeah, I'm missing a whole heap of the fractured memories. Those are when those little silhouettes are playing. You got to stand there and just watch them. And once you watch them, you'll get it. I could leave if I want to, but that'll muck it up for Major. Alright. We'll go sit back in here. Kill them all. So it's really... I think I paid... I can't remember exactly how much I paid for this DLC. I thought it was about $60, but it might have been less than that. I don't know. I can't remember. But I've had a lot of enjoyment. I completed all this when I was on PlayStation 4. But then when I got my PlayStation 5, I bring the game over and it asked me, do you want the PlayStation 5 version? Which I said, yes. Excuse me. And so now I'm just doing the PlayStation 5 version. I've already done it before. I've done this with Topeka. I've done this with Criminal. I mean, this is the first time I'm running it with Major. And this is one of the first DLCs they made for Far Cry, that if one of your friends have it, you can join them without having to own it yourself. All the other Far Cry DLCs, if I want to invite somebody, they have to have a copy of it as well. But this one, I can invite people to it, and if they don't have it, they can get the benefits. As long as you got Far Cry 6, you have to have Far Cry 6. As long as you got Far Cry 6, then people can join me if I invite them. And what that does is that allows people to be able to collect these items here. Now, everybody that joins me can get every single bit of the outfit. The only thing they will not earn is they won't earn this little statue for the car, because that's for solo player only. The host who owns it gets that. You don't have to take 2 hours and 50, nearly 3 hours like we have. You don't have to take that long. We're just taking that long because having a break here and there and all that sort of stuff. Everything okay? Anything you need to sort out in the shed, or you good? Fair enough, fair enough. There's a whole heap of money outside the doors there and in the woods just in front. I killed a whole heap of people where the fire is and where you're running. And also by the should be a whole heap in the corner here, just by the church as well. Might be a few hearts out there too, I can't remember. I did find where the other gun was, though. Yep, grenade launcher. I actually marked that on the map so we can run up and grab that. Just over here, there's some more money for you. Maybe. I don't know if it's there. I can't see it once I collect it, unfortunately. There you go. Didn't take long to build back up, eh? Oh, so you got double perk now. Awesome. I'm seeing a box underneath that bridge. I'm wondering if that's... I think there's a heart on it. There is a heart on it. For me, anyway. Is it there for you as well? Right. I think I might have collected the actual money from it and turned around and walked away before I seen the heart. Same. That's what we do best, mate. Miss stuff that we were supposed to be paying attention to. We're good at that. Yeah. Not bad. Okay, so we got a zip line to get back, but not one to get over. That's bullshit. Oh, yes, we do. On the other side, there's another zip line that goes across. Up high over here. I don't think he went the right way. I don't want to get fucking fast traveled to his... I don't want to get fast traveled. Not to his fucking location down there. No, I'm making sure I don't. Alright, starting it. Oh. Don't fucking set me on fire, you can't. $22 to kill. Well, it is the last one, so it doesn't surprise me. Up high. No, I was warning you. Yeah, I was just warning you that there was one up high.
My followers will not spread the violence I instilled in them. Not anymore.
Please let this be the last one we needed to collect. Prepper trophy.
A tool to cleanse this place.
Okay. Okay. A zip line here. So am I. I use the zip line, baby, because I always die when I try to fly. No, the other day you were having a fucking shit luck, weren't you? Number 4. It was number 4. 3, we were good. 5, you're doing good. Number 4, kept fucking you. Mm-hmm. G'day, Misty Eyes. Misty Tits. Sounds better. Misty Tits. What are these guys burning over here? Okay, yeah, mate. It'll put us closer to it, but still, you know, on the other side of it. Oh, sorry, Papa. And I know you would be, so that's why I don't accept your forgiveness. Have we done this one already?
Book, a record of my lies, my sins.
A testament to your accomplishments.
Silence. I will face my past, my mistakes.
You started it.
Open heart. Silence. I will face my past, my mistakes, with an open heart.
Is that my body? Under the tree? Another vision, my child.
Jeez, look at the eyes, mate. Fuck me. Okay, so the one with the yes is... The one with the yes is John's. The one with the flowers is Faith's. And the other one is Jacob's. Which one do you want to do first? Alright, well, Faith is the one with the flowers, which is the one in the middle. So does Faith.
Is that you?
I came to you for a new life, and you promised I'd have it.
That's what you do with a lady that's got 3 vaginas. You fuck them left, right, and centre.
You will not be harmed because you are mine. I promise you this.
Uh-oh.
You gave me a family. You gave me hope. Why do these people want to take it away? You're my savior, Joseph. Just like you always said. Just like I always believed.
There was an apex predator one then.
Faith, your words move me.
Oh, did ya? Didn't even notice was going to fucking do that. I'm going to not hit anything until we're all ready. You can pick the door now. Just walk up to whichever one. It's 50-50 now.
Right away. I gave you my heart.
I'll stand on her head.
For you,
Look, 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 look.
everything. And you took
Alright.
and took until there was nothing left of me. Nothing.
John's church.
Is that you, Joseph? I'm in here.
I don't know when it's coming out for PlayStation 5 or if it ever will. Sons of the Forest.
John, this is
There's a box outside I want to grab quickly before we start this.
They're coming.
There it is.
But you were going to save me, right?
Yeah, we're going to save you.
To save us.
That's right. I will.
Is there?
We could have just protected our family, but you pushed us to help others. We tried, and look how they're repaying us.
You did it. You know you always saw more than I
You seen another one?
knew more than I did.
I got the one that was outside and I got the one that was inside.
And you would have saved us all.
Thank you, John. Thank you.
I'll wait until you've collected it before I get this piece of paper. Let me know when you've opened it. No heart. It's teasing me. Yeah, it is.
Teach you about Dad? You did, didn't you? So what if I did? Don't you get it? They're gonna take you away.
Go for it.
Be there to protect you now. You won't have brothers anymore.
Oh, I have to do it. I guess it's a score and Major can't do this anymore. We need to...
This looks like... Jacob, are you here?
Never thought I'd be asking for your help, but shit, here we are.
Of course, I'm
Well, you're Joseph, not Jacob, so...
Hope you're ready, Joseph. There's a lot of angry people here to do to us.
It's alright, Major forgets who he really is sometimes.
protect you, brother. Just like I promised I would.
Remember that time when Major woke up and thought he was President Trump?
You see, they needed leaders. They needed to be conditioned.
He knew he felt like he was President Trump. He tried to fuck a donut.
You saved me, brother.
Did you get both the
Just
boxes?
like you said. Thank you.
I know this isn't real. I know
I
it.
don't think we can actually touch the water in here. No, I don't think we can due to the fact that everything wants us sort of to be up high. Oh, I found a heart. Ah. Struggling there. What happened? Did you almost die? Yeah, I'm not sure if we can touch the water, but judging by the way everything's up above it, I'm assuming no. You don't want that on your shoes.
I know where he keeps his gun, and I know how to use it. The way he beats on John, it's us or him. No, if Dad dies, we won't be a family anymore. They'll break us up, at least
Yeah, if you want to try and change some, go to your mirror and switch over to where they are in the mirror. Alright, I'm going to touch myself. Nobody look while I touch myself, guys.
Jacob did whatever it took to keep us safe. They deserved more than I had even promised them.
Yeah, she's dead now. Chrissy Anthems from fucking Divinals.
You understand it now.
Yeah, that's why I said she's dead now. Yeah, she died a while back.
Disobey me, and that is in vain. Disobey me, and perish. The only way I can be with them again is in death. That is not an option. Not for us.
Did you mark that, or did it mark itself? No, I marked it. Oh, I see a chesty. Chesticles. I see another chesticle. Whoa! I ran into that ghost. Temporary reducement. I'm not... You don't find shit if I'm not lost, bitch. I need to be lost for you to find me. Yeah. Got to make the points as well, because you want 25,000 points as well at the end. Now, if you... Oh... if you hit the... what's it called? Touchpad, you can go have a look at your collectibles, and it will tell you all fucking... I forget what it is. There's a button in there you can look at, and it will tell you exactly how far away you are from things.
Jacob, my brother, my protector.
Yeah, I was going to come up and grab those ones you just killed. Alright, when you get in there, just start it. Good call. Yep. Gold rats at the end.
Jacob, I promised your death would not be in vain. Let me go. Let me honor that promise. Stop! Embrace death.
I know, this one's they get a little difficult as you go along. Like if we'd done this one first, it wouldn't be as bad.
You've been scared of me all your life. I could always see it.
The fuck was shooting me in the ass? Oh. Bitch. Ah, he's disappeared. He turns in, he pops in, and then he turns into a dog.
In charge? If I was smart enough to have taken you out, we'd all be alive and well. Except you. When exactly did you turn soft on me? Was it when the deputy arrived? Or earlier? You were right about the collapse. Did you know we would die? Me and
Come here, rat.
You know what? Doesn't matter. Not anymore.
Got him. I did get 2 though, so there are 2 lying around. That's the other thing too. Your hearts, what you collect, will be different to what I get, which is cool because it means, you know, variety. Everybody gets a variety. And there's a chance you're going to end up with a different setup. Yeah, you'll have to wait until you get to a mirror. Tap down on your direction pad, you can see what you got and that. Yeah, I'm good on all mine. I mean, hell, I'm not even interested in... Oh, I got 13,000 on the old... Oh, yeah? Someone's doing some fucking nice work there. Have I got a piece of paper in here to read? Yes, I have. No, it's good. I already done it. I already collected it the other day when I opened up this. It's on the wardrobe behind me. Wake up, cunt. Wake up, Jeff. Of course, mate, kids.
I liked what we were doing. Guess I deserved it, huh? Never thought I'd make
Okay,
it alive
you have
anyway.
passed your fucking
Shit.
siblings
Fun
test.
while it lasted.
You were saving lives, Jacob. Saving the world.
Okay, so if I go scoreboard, I've got the band. Discover every location in Joseph's mind. Haven't done that yet. Successfully escape. We'll get that. Escape Joseph's mind with 25,000 points. I'm 17. Getting there.
Be cleansed, child.
Yep. Is it free? I might only need 2. You might need 3. You've already got the weapons, haven't you? Is that one completed for you? Which one's that? That's the money, isn't it? The pants. Okay, so the pants is the weapons. No. The pants was you got 8,000, I think. What's that in there? What's that? Is that a pants shirt or what's that? Bracelet. Yeah. Okay, that's not buying them from the actual. That's not buying them. That's yeah. So there's one more here somewhere that we gotta find. Maybe here. Because I got an extra one yesterday when I've done an extra one than you have. And I haven't had to go back there or whatever. There we go. Oh, sorry, mate. I just put the marker down and started heading there. Sorry, my bad. I'm a briefs man myself. I can't stand boxes. Nothing worse than when your testicles hang out one side and your fucking your tackle hangs out one side and your nuts hang out the other side and then fucking twist around. Nah, it's fucking bullshit. You don't have that? Never mind. I like the comfort and the security of knowing that it's not going to all fall out everywhere. No, it'll happen when I'm asleep, man. So I'll roll over and like, oh, I just slipped on my balls. You know what it's like when it slaps up against your knee. You fucking kneel on your own dick. Your seed and her seed? Ugh. Ah. Yeah, this is the main one. This is for a cross piece. We just have to make sure we don't do the last one until we finish finding that other location.
My sin is covering this place, but I will remove it. I will destroy it. I repent!
Where's that one running to? Oh, that ghost was coming after you. I shot him in the ass. Ooh. There is so much goodies.
For it is written, vengeance is mine. I will repay, says the Lord.
So saith the Lord, so saith the flock. Isn't that how it goes? It's been a while since my Bible days, but I don't know. So saith the shepherd, so saith the flock. Haven't you? Oh, it's the best Stephen King novel ever. It's got all sorts of things in there. It's got things about, like, there's a guy in there who gets his girlfriend pregnant, or gets his wife pregnant without even touching her. It's awesome. Yeah. Talking snakes, so it's got fantasy. It's got witches. Last time Topeka got given some sort of Bible, her stepmom sent it to her, right, for like a birthday or something. The fucking Book of Jehovah or whatever for Jehovah's Witnesses. And Topeka ended up ripping the paper out and went, oh, that's good for fucking draining the fat off the French fries, off the chips. We're fucking awesome. Mind you, I think some of the Bible pages actually seeped into the actual chips, because after which we had this sudden urge to sacrifice our kids. We didn't, you know, because we had barbecue sauce as well. Yep. Okay, so we just got to stay inside this square here. We can't leave too far. Something, Falls End Church. So we've got to try and find... Aha, it'll be in here.
I am no Messiah. I am no Savior.
Because of what you've done, you
Oh, shut up with what we done. We didn't do shit. Fucking blaming us all the time. Aren't you just sick and tired of being blamed for other people's shit? Well, you're a better man than me. I don't like being blamed for other people's mistakes. Alright, I'm opening up the big doors for the church, mate. You got everything you need out there? Uh-huh. Dreamer. Dreamer, come my way. Do. I want a girl to call my own. I want a dream lover so I don't have to dream alone. Is that the one you're talking about? Oh, that's Dream Lover.
I am here to repent, here to make amends. You cannot stop me.
Fucking Jamone's here, man. I'm gonna kill the heart inside. Got the heart.
My friend, why toil through this? Why burden yourself? You've already achieved your goal.
No, let's just run around and collect all our... Hey, I was hearing it, but I couldn't see her, eh? She zipped past me and I fucking Could not see the bitch. What Mrs. There's a question. If you're a Mrs. Max pie, what flavour would you be? On the inside this church, on the piano, there's a piece of paper. I haven't grabbed the part of the heart, part of the cross yet. I'm just checking something quickly. I just want to make sure that's one there. Okay, so the other one's over here. There's got to be something else. Locations. I'm 3 away still. So what I'm thinking is there might be something. There's got to be something up here. Possibly, question mark. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, try there. I know this one over here is going to be one location. There's probably going to be another one over here, but we'll go that way around. Did you get the piece of paper off the piano over here that I'm... Okay, cool. All right, well, I'm going to collect this so it ends it.
See, Lord,
This might get considered a location because we've completed it. I think that's what we have to do. I think we have to complete the location, not just walk past it.
untouched by my sins, just as I knew it could be.
And I do apologise for my horrible singing a minute ago then too. Dreamer. Now we find out how he managed to take over the church.
When I look into this room,
When I look into your eyes.
I feel what you feel. I understand. You feel abandoned.
He knew exactly where I was going. November rain. Darling, when I hold you. I'm going to break this song and ruin it for Topeka.
And everything that you feel God has placed in your heart.
It's one of her favourite songs, mate. So if you want to really make Topeka mad, just start singing November Rain.
We are the chosen one. And I am the one chosen by God to lead.
There's only one song I don't agree with Guns N' Roses. And it's not their song. It's a song they decided to sing. It's on the Spaghetti Incident album. It's the last song, and it's by Charles Manson. And I hate it because it's actually not a bad song. But I don't mind the Spaghetti Incident album. It's just, you know, it is what it is, isn't it? Okay, that's considered one. Okay, I just got 19 now. So the other one will be 20, but we need to find another location and do that prior to leaving to get all them. So let me have a look on the map. Yep. Okay, we got 2, 3 of them. Got the 3 safe houses. We got another fire to do somewhere. Nope, there's 3 of them done. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay. Why does it say? Why does it say that I can have 4 of 60? But I don't. But okay. There's another gun around somewhere that I've got to find for Major. I've got to find that location. I think it might be over here, possibly, question mark. No, it wouldn't be because there was a gun right there. Maybe... Okay. Okay. So we're looking for something that looks out of place for the area, and it can't be near another one, so it's got to be further out. Gonna have to just run around and see if we can find it. It might actually be up here. Why would you make me run all the way that way to get there? If I go like that, it doesn't. Oh, yes, it does. Bugger. Right. But once we do this one here, we have to piss bolt to this bit here. We don't want to do that until we got the last thing. It's either a gun. I can't tell until I'm at I need to get to a safe house. It's the only way I'll be able to find out. But there's all these grassy things that go around the gun areas. I'm not seeing any over here. And they haven't really got too many of them too close together. They're spaced out pretty good. Actually, that one's pretty close to that one. So they could have one. No, that would be silly having one here. Would it be? It should be up here. I reckon there's something up here. Don't know. It's really hard to tell from up here. It looks like it might be a little bit too close to a door. Is there any others that are really close? It's pretty close to a door. It might be there. Fuck. It says memory link. Probably got a box there. Might be a gun there too.
Jerome was a good man, and I betrayed him. I took his flock and led them to ruin.
No worries. Don't follow that marker yet. I'm still trying to figure out where it might be. Because we need to find this this other location before we head to the last bit. Yeah. I'm finding a spot. There's a spot over here that's just open. But it's just the path it wants us to go. It's really open wide. There's fuck all in there. But then I could say the same for some other locations too. It's just really tricky to find out, eh? Because I can't zoom in that far. But it won't take us long to just zip around.
Preservation is not a sin, Joseph. You acted. You survived. And you will prosper.
Oh, well, we've got 2 locations, Mark, so we'll check both. Which one did you check? Okay. Oh, we can't go... Okay, that where you put that blue, you can't get there. But this bit here, where I'm marking now, can't get there. See the spot that I'm marking now? That's the last one we want to do. We want to do that last. I don't think we can get in there either. They're not. Yeah, that just says yes. That's just a sign in the thingy. I don't think we can get to those locations. I'll try over here first because there's a big open area.
How can I prosper if I am alone?
Yeah, just follow it by line of sight. Don't worry about trying to follow the path because it'll take us the wrong way. We check the map every now and then. It'll start to slowly come in if we're close to it. Because I've gotten all the... Yeah, see, we can't get over into that wasteland. That's a wasteland over there. Kind of like New Dawn's wasteland. We couldn't get into it. Not having anything light up yet. Got her. Eat your dog too, bitch. There's your dog dead. Something's whispering to me. Coming back up. No, you're right. Oh, you're at the deer. Big deer statue. Yeah. I'm on top of a hill. I'm hearing laughter coming from up here. Now, down there is a thing we already seen. Okay. Oh, shit. Hello, dog. A fucking dog just tried to fucking eat my face off. You know how rude that is? Yeah, I know, it's just up there. What? Yeah, we've already opened it, that's why it's green. Yeah. So we're missing just one location. It's going to have something to do. It's either going to be a it's either going to be a gun or, well, it can only be a gun. There's only 8 guns on the map, so that means there's a 9th one out there somewhere. Just can't figure out where. Okay, so it's not here. Let's go check here. I don't think it is there, but... Because I noticed most of the gun locations have green grass growing around it. I don't care if you see me or not. I see you too, shaking that ass. Shaking that ass. Can you imagine Batman's butler singing that? I see you shaking. Shaking that ass. You're shaking that ass. He uses cornstarch. He's not no fucking slouch, mate. All right, well, I needed to go to a safe house anyway, so this is working out okay. And I can have a look at the weapon. Yeah, you go inside the weapon box and have a look to see how many... Do you have one there with a chain on it still? No, none of mine have got chains on it either. Yeah, there's 9. But if we look at the map, right, 1, 2... If you look at the map and count the locks of the guns, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're missing one because there's 9 boxes there. Remember, one of those guns you started with, you didn't have to open up. So there's a secret gun. What about in the guts here? I think we've already gone that way. I need to look in this weapon box anyway, see what I got, what I can change over and shit. So if you go to temporary powers in the weapon box, you'll be able to receive penance from enemies killed by performing takedowns. Well, I do that all the time. I do takedowns all the time. So yes, I'm doing that. No socket available. Well, I'm going to buy that. Okay, sweet. Now I've got fire protection, improves fire defense. Sweet. Now I'm going to go over here to my mirror and have a look. What else can I buy? Increase health significantly is going to cost me 8,000 penance. Oh, that's dirty, isn't it? That's fucking dirty as. I feel like I've been bent over, right, and my testicles have been stretched out and someone's just sitting there going on my nuts. Again, that's just another Friday night. Alright. I need a couple of seconds. Well, I need a minute. Or 2. Sorry to delay this a little bit, mate. You're not Russian? He's Australian. It's a good joke, that one, isn't it? Don't rush. I'm not. Don't be Russian. I'm not Russian. I'm Australian. Actually, Major's learned a lot of English. He is actually Russian. When I first met him, he was just going, vodka? Vodka. My name is Nikolov Chekhov. My father was Ivan Chekhov. Ivan Jakhanov. We come from long line of Chekhov family. We ride bear to school, I drinking vodka, so we don't freeze. I'm sorry to the Russian public out there for doing that very, very bad accent. But blame Major. Who's that? Music group, obviously. Not just a YouTube name, is it? Or I'm trying to figure out who they are. I'm not sure whether I'm hearing you properly. Which country are they from? Okay. So they might win an aria as opposed to a Grammy. Major's actually been putting in the lottery because he's trying to win a granny. Yeah, she's already taken by, hey, I see what you did there. No, I like doing that. I like doing that to people when they say something. I know what they say. It's like, yeah, exactly. That's what, hey, I see what you did there. That's funny. I've got to check my bong every day just to make sure no spiders crawl in it. Welcome to Australia, right? Nah, never done that. I've never mistaken it for my drink, but every now and then, I don't feel like you can get all the dead smoke out by just blowing through the shoddy. So I pull the cone piece out and blow through the stem. And I have been drunk and sucked instead of blown. I didn't mean to. I just went to go like that. Just you know how you take a breath in so you can blow. I went to do that, but my mouth was too close. Yeah, and I went. Yes, they just don't want to admit it. I put a marker down on the tree here so you know where we are the whole time. Sorry about that. I was trying to tell you, but I was muted while I had a Billy Bowl. Do you know how good my setup is in my room right now? I've got a fan underneath my desk that blows up to my crutch area to keep me all cool. Right? Exactly. Topeka doesn't like my sweaty balls. But it's all I can operate it all with my feet. I can, while my feet are under the desk, I can turn it off, I can turn it up, I can do everything I need to by foot, so I don't have to look under there. I actually bought a special fan that connects up to my PlayStation 5 that directs, because they don't have a fan in them. So, not really anyway. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, so I got one that's connected to it that we attached ourselves just so we can have airflow going through it, because you need it. You need it. I don't care what people say. You fucking need a fan. I found another 2 possible locations. I am very doubtful they are the locations, but I marked it. Yeah, I have. Yeah, that's all I can do at the moment, is just run around and see what we can do. This one we've already done, I'm sure. Yep, we've already done this one, which means this probably isn't one over here. Oh, see her drop like a sack of shitty. Yeah, that's it. That's all we can do. But because we haven't been over this way yet, yeah, there's a box here too. Got a heart from a rat. Oh, oh, oh. Where is he? Gotcha, you little fuck. I've only got 2 more of them to collect. Yeah, see, I collected one when you weren't here, so maybe we do have to go. There's a path going up to that yes, and maybe there is a gun up near that yes. And we haven't been there yet. It's worth a look, isn't it? Oh, he's fucking in the money, isn't he? How about you lend your friend Dr. Zoidberg a couple of bones? Well, I must have already been here because the box is open. Oh, no, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I see a gun, but I think we might have already gotten this one too. Yeah, we have. Okay, so maybe... Oh, for fuck's sake. Because we're too far from each other, I guess. I'm assuming. Towards the yes. That doesn't help, does it? There's a big mountain that says the word yes. Big statue of the word yes in the sky. Yeah. If you go into the map, you'll actually see where I am because there's a white marker. A white triangle that looks like yours. Or I might be blue, actually. You might be white. We haven't. See, there's always this green shit around the areas. See, every gun I'm looking at has green trees or a square thing around it that says, hey, this is something. Oh, well, I was really hoping for something totally different than that. I mean, I'm not saying it's not a good idea. I'm not saying I don't deserve it. Just, it wasn't what I was... Alright, I just marked that spot there. I don't know what's over there. I don't know what's there, so... I'm a little bit behind you, so I don't know if it'll teleport you back to me or me to you, but... I'm being attacked at the moment by fucking mega cunt cats. Fucking hell. All you want to go, do you? Fucking hell, I'll take his all on. Bring it, bitch! Man, I'm fucking just trying to move. Can't believe how many there is. They just all just came in. I'm going to assume you didn't see anything up there anyway. Like I said, as we start going past it, something should light up. It's not me. Yeah, that's a statue we built. You know, there's a guy right here, right? There's a guy right to your left. Yeah, we jumped off that book. That's the book we jumped off, took that leap of faith. Okay, there's nothing. We already did that one over there because that was on the other side of the zippy line. We did that. I'm just going to grab the binoculars out. We're up high. Let's see if we see anything. Is that one? Yep, we've already seen that one. Oh, actually. Whereabouts, mate? I don't see it. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, I already went there. That's not anything. That's just a jetty. So those things are jetties. There's another one over here as well. Up the top left. Oh, man. What about here? Okay, there's a door here. We can go inside that. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we'll fast travel there. So as long as you got a tick on the actual... And what we're looking for is we're looking for a floating gold cross. Now, any that I see, I'll just go into my binoculars, zoom in on it, and then I can check the map, and that one's already done. Oh, this is the deer. We were already here. Not trying to rhyme, but it's just what's happening at the time. I found a chest that I hadn't got yet. I'll probably end up missing the 25,000. I don't think I've got that yet. No, I checked out that marker. There's nothing there. Well, I'm around that marker having a look around in the area just to see if there's anything. I haven't seen anything directly under the marker, but if you can fly down here or however, yep, you're good. Yeah, you're just above me. Whoa, they're shooting on you right away. That's not nice. Did you say something bad about their mother? His possum. Mate, you know you can't go in... I know you like to have a laugh, mate, but you can't go around insulting people's possums. I thought you've already been told this. You could have asked if you could stuff his possum. Can I stuff your possum? No, it's not considered bestiality unless you go while you're doing it. And of course, you're the type of person that is definitely going to go. It's the only way he can get hard while in a possum. Hey. Fucking stupid coyote. Ow! Ow! It's biting me! Major, bring the rabies shots. You got what? No. Need rabies, mate. Rabies. Honestly, I reckon... I'm coming to you. There's a couple of guns. There's a couple of boxes I've seen too that I haven't gotten yet. So I'm thinking I might just climb up and fucking get them and see what happens. I know we're going to get the other one. We'll get one location as soon as we... yeah, that's one location, but we're on 19 at the moment. And there's 21 locations. No. Well, hang on. Let me have a look. Doesn't look like it's big enough to have... Oh, there could be a gun right at the corner there. But I think by being near the bus, we would have seen it by now. We'll go over there and have a look, I guess. It's the only thing we can do. No. Mind you, I still got 2 more cherubs to find as well. And they're not going to necessarily be in the middle of the woods. They're going to be stuck on a car or something like that. Oh yeah, I have. I've got a golden rat. let me just check something. I'm good. I got enough for what I need. I've got all my ammo and that. Yeah, all my ammo's good. Well, my ammo's not good. I'll need to reload when we get back. But all my guns are good. They're perfect for what I want for the last wave. Or at least we'll get a little chance to set up when we get to the last wave. Alright. Head to that location, mate. Unless I find something different. Unless I find something different on my travels. That's the marker I'm heading to. Mind you, I am at a safe house right now. Did you just see me, did you? He didn't hang on, did he? That's how fucking big his hemorrhoids are. The dog thought they were testicles. Sounds plausible. Did the doctor show you photos of it and you just say to him, I don't want to fucking see that? Oh, well, that's not right, sir. It should not be like that. They try telling you you're lactose intolerant. Well, that's fucking dairy. Alright, I got an idea, and that's let's just do this last one and then run back to the 20 wave and then what was it? I got that trophy too. I don't know what it was, but I got it too. Oh, it might have been because we found this location. Scoreboard. No, it's still 19. I got Pilgrim trophy. Pilgrimage. I think it's because we've walked all the way around to all three of these locations. Because this location just popped up. Alright, this is our last chance. Well, I'm going to have a smoke quickly. And a drink of me drink. Everybody in chat. Cheers for that. Okay, so before we run up there, Major. Ah, that started it. When we're finished, we need to get to over there, and we'll see there's a zip line, and we can zip line to here, and then zip line down to get there, so we can get to the safe house quicker. We'll have to run that way. Okay, I don't hear Major. I don't know if you heard me or not. She's just been sitting there thinking Major's being ignorant, as usual. The other thing is too, I'm still missing 2 cherubs, and I reckon they're going to be close to the other location we need to find. Well, hang on a second. We're safe here for a second if you watch my back. Yeah, we just got a trophy called Pilgrimage. And Mike's going through, so that's good. Pilgrimage. Discover every location in Joseph's mind. Well, yeah, that was me. Okay, don't worry about it. It's unlocked. Don't worry about it. It's unlocked. Go have a look in your check out your scoreboard and have a look. Your boots are there. Yep, because your boots are made for walking. Oh shit! Grenade. Because it must be. It's got to be either this and then the world afterwards when we got to fucking do the final battle. Yeah, we can have a smoke break. Just stay right here. Defend your... No, just squat behind something, mate. It shouldn't progress until we... on your six. Unless they're dropping down off that wall, I wouldn't worry about them. I'd just worry about the ones behind you, on your 6.
Jacob? Is that you?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm inside. You're not in here with me. Oh, yeah, you are.
Because of us. But we can fix it.
Shotgun for these cunts.
Stop. Call off your judges. I never believed you talked to God. I just hated this fucking country. Hated what it had become.
Grenade out.
Forgive me, brother, but I must fix what we broke.
Do you want to free him? Oh, we'll pull any boxes in here we can get first. I think... Oh, I see some hearts. There's one. I think the boxes are actually inside the prison. I think once we free him, we'll get inside. You know those ones where we got to shoot the big red things? Yes, we can. Now we're good. Yeah, I'm just sitting right here. It doesn't really matter. Nothing's going to spawn in. I like aeroplane jelly. Aeroplane jelly for me.
I will not leave you bound there.
Man, you see, wait, big kid. An Aussie kid. Hey, wee, big kid. Me and Topeka one day, we were sitting inside our house, right? I just turned up home. I just picked up a little bit of smokage for me and her. And we're in the process of getting it ready. And I picked up my brothers as well. And I looked out the window and these cops drove past. 3 cars. Well, 2 cars and a white station wagon. A white station wagon. It was the same model as the 2 cars. With that cop car in the front, station wagon, cop car in the back. Drove down our cul-de-sac, turned around, and then come up real fast onto our yard. But when I seen them, I was like, hang on a second. And I started going towards the front door. And they started coming towards the house. One of them had a battering ram in his hand. And I walked out. I was like, whoa, 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 what's going on? And he's asked for the people gave us a name, and that was like, no, they don't live here anymore. It was like, they were living here, this is the address we got. I said, no, they don't live here, man. I'm renting a house off the guy down the road there. You just drove past him. And at that point, the guy down the road, he'd come out too to have a look and see what was going on. But he didn't say anything. He just sat there like a fat lump. Right? He just stood there like a fat lump. Didn't bother to come over. But, you know, good on him, because it wasn't any of his business. He didn't know whether the police were there for us or not, whatever. So, but right at that moment, he should have heard me saying to the cops, no, we're renting it. Oh, we're renting it off him, pointing at him. He just sort of like... The people that lived in the house had done a lot of fraud and shit like that, and the cops were after him. And I said, you can even ask the real estate man. And I gave them the name of the real estate. And they're like, no, it's all right, mate. We trust you. And they just left. And as they were leaving, the one with the battering ram goes, oh, I want to break a door down. It's like, you fucker. That's all you joined, eh? You joined the police force because you just wanted to bust doors down. Oh, I'm going to see if I can see someone naked. Bang! Topeka, we were cleaning up the house and that, right? All their stuff that was inside the house, we put underneath the carport, because it's the first time I ever moved into a house by people, because we needed a place, desperately needed a place, and we said to the guy, look, man, he was like, no, they've left all this stuff behind. And we're like, all right, well, we'll clean the house and clean all their shit out if you want. And, you know, if we could take the place early. And he said yes. And we were renting it through him, and then a couple of weeks later, he got onto a real estate to take over, because he didn't want the same sort of shit happening before that happened. Yeah. So, and he just started buying the house off people that left that sort of mess to him. So we said, yeah, we'll clean it out. So we'd been cleaning the house out and shit like that, and it was one day, a couple of days into it, and it ended up being my birthday, and Topeka decided to do something nice and set the room up and make it all nice in there. And me and Topeka and the kids and my brother, we were all living in a granny flat that was in the back of this property. It's the only reason why we wanted it. Me, Topeka, and the kids have the house. My brother had the granny flat. The granny flat had its own kitchen, bathroom, toilet, the lot. Master bedroom and a lounge room. Right? And don't have it now, though. And it was a bit shoddy work, You know, you could tell someone didn't really get planning for it, or well, if someone signed off it, they went, yeah, all right, you know, fine, it's barely passable. But anyway, it was fine. And so we were all living in that. And this one night, Topeka said it's your birthday. And she didn't tell me. She just set it all up, thinking, I'll be nice. We'll set it all up. You know, go in there, have a little bit of birthday fun for it. All right. Which, you know, thing. And go to get ready to do that. These cunts turn up and start coming through the fucking house looking for their stuff. And the whole night, it's like, dude, it's my fucking birthday. Get the fuck out. Come back through today. Nah. And we'd put some of our stuff inside the house, and they took our stuff. They have our daughters. You know when you get those yellow books when your kid's born, you get the yellow book you take to the medical. They took our daughters. That's got all their fucking information in it that the doctors wrote down and shit. So it's like, fucking cunts. If you cunts are out there, you know who you fucking are. If I ever fucking see you hippie little fucks, you and your fucking kids, you're going to be turned into the first Australian human centipede when I shove the head of one of your fucking kids up the other ass. Now, keep in mind, this is nearly 20 years ago. So your kids are adults now, right? And I'll make your fucking grandchildren watch too, you fucking hippie cunt. Lucky they didn't fucking come back and I called them, eh? Lucky when we said fuck off, they fucked off. And that's when we realised our stuff was gone. Oh, man. Oh, fucking... That's the first time anyone has ever technically had the balls, the audacity to come into our premises and take our stuff. Ever. Well, you see, we didn't realise, because we were in the granny flat out the back, we didn't realise at the time. It wasn't until Topeka said, hey, hun, I've set something inside the house up for you. And we went, oh, okay. And, you know, she was waiting until the kids were asleep and all that sort of stuff, so we didn't have to do anything. And these cunts, while we were sitting in the caravan, in the granny flat out the back, watching a movie or watching TV or whatever, these cunts... Yeah, they're going through the house. We had no idea. I didn't let them in. They had a key. Or actually, I think they rolled up the door. I think they come through the little gate next to the door or something. Oh, mate, they should have realised straight away when the stuff inside the house wasn't there. You know. And when we came out, we're like, oi, what's going on? This is all your stuff here. Come back tomorrow. Oh, we'll just quickly grab it now. No, come back tomorrow. We know that they came back through the night too when we were asleep because stuff was gone by morning. Mm-hmm. You had to go through the yard to get to the carport though. You had a fucking button to open up the fucking door, and it wasn't a roller; it was a tilt door. So yeah, fuck them, fuck them. Fuck their family, and if I could, I would dig up their fucking grandparents, lube them up with some Vaseline so they're not so rigid and dry on my cock, and fuck them too. No one no chafing. Nah, it's a dog act, guys. Anybody out there? Have you ever been broken into or had someone come over and steal your shit? It's a fucking dog act, eh? That's why I don't understand Americans when they say dog and all that. They go, what up, my dog? Because in Australia, you call someone dog, that's not good. It's not good. I understand the similarity in the idiom between dog, you know, like man's best friend, loyalty and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, get that. But a dog will also rummage through your garbage and fucking steal shit and fucking stuff like that. You know, a trained dog is your best friend. It's not your best friend, it's trained. We love the dog like a best friend. The dog is just trained. they're trained to know we're going to give them food, we're going to look after them. You know, wild dogs, like people, a dog act in Australia is something someone does that's really shitty. The one I never understood Snoop Dogg. He's like he's a Snoop Dogg. I was like, okay, you got the Snoop in front of it, so it's not as bad, I guess. And I guess that's the difference too between words between countries, isn't it? One country's word can mean something totally different in another country. You know, I was working at this marketplace, and there was this young South African kid, be about 18, 19, something like that, and he taught me some phrases, and I probably butcher it every time I say it. Axbill guitar just means I play guitar. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation of it, but who cares? It's not important to the story. Anyway, I was sitting there one day, and I said, I just finished emptying a big box of tomatoes into a module, these things we call modules that we wheel around the marketplace, right? I just finished filling up one of them with tomatoes, and I said, "Here, catch this," and I chucked him the cardboard box. I said, "Catch the box," right? And then I said, "Oh, sorry," I said, "Catch this," and he grabbed it, and I said, "Grab us another tomato box." Another box of tomatoes, and he had this big grin on his face, and I was like, okay. And all day long he kept having this big grin on his face, and then just out of the blue he comes up to me and he goes, "Hey," I was like, "What?" And he goes, "Can I tell you something?" I was like, "Yeah, all right." He goes, "It's rude though." I was like, okay. I'm thinking, I've been swearing and cursing. I'm in the back of shop all day long, man. I'm working with vegetables, literal vegetables and fruits, man. Fucking bananas, tomatoes, oranges, potatoes, pumpkins. I've got to cut pumpkins. I've got to cut watermelon. I've got to wrap them. I've got to load up these modules, take them out, bring old ones in, rearrange the fruit and veg. I'm doing this all day long. I'm teaching this young fella and he's working alongside me all day long, grinning his fucking head off. I've been swearing and cursing, not in front of the customers, but out the back, swearing and cursing. I'm thinking, Jesus Christ, kid, you've been shy as, you say fuck all. You're smiling all day long, grinning like a fucking Cheshire cat. No idea what the fuck that's all about. What the fuck do you think you could say that I would consider to be rude? And he goes, "Box in South Africa means vagina." And then giggles. He goes, and giggles afterwards. I was like, I'm just staring at him with his blank face, man. Inside, I am laughing my fucking ass off. Emotionally, I'm just giving him a dead blank stare. He's just like, you idiot. But inside, I'm pissing myself laughing because the way he said it. And I'm just thinking to myself, it was weird. But it does, you know, it's like, yeah. I said to him, yeah, it's the same thing here too, mate. And he giggled more. Every now and then he'd walk past me he'd call me name and he'd go, "Box." And then giggle. I was like, damn, this guy's fucking out there, eh? He was out there. Good kid. His brother did weekends there too. He was in the middle of getting ready to go to university. I don't know what he's doing now though. His father would come. His father was real strict with the workers, eh? I sliced the tip of my finger off and I said, yeah, no, I got to go. And he's like, nah, it's all right, just put a Band-Aid. I said, nah, man, I can't, I'm not fucking bumping the tip of my finger. I've got to get this sewn back on or whatever and fucking get it sorted out. I still got a patch of finger that just doesn't feel right. Discoloured a little bit. Not the same colour. It's this weird patch of skin. Tip of one of my fingers. And the pad. It's just weird. Doesn't feel right. Every time I touch something with it, it doesn't feel right. That's been years now. I left. I didn't stick around. I left. Next day, he called this meeting. And because I'm a smoker, and at the time, I'd be smoking. But not while I'm with the fruit and veggies. But if I was going from one shed to the other, which normally took me about 3 minutes to do, I'd light up a smoke as I exited and walk to the other. And he had this meeting and the next day and decided to go, oh, if anybody smokes or anything like that, you got to clock out and then clock back in. And then he said, here's a piece of paper, I want you to all sign it. I said, I'm not signing that. He's like, why not? I said, just say you don't want fucking people to smoke. Going from there to there. It's fine. I figured fucking do it because then I don't have to worry about my lunch break. I'll just fucking, break it up over time. Keep the fucking line going. Also eat an apple on the way over too. You don't fucking say anything about that. I told him, I ain't one of these fucking young cunts, mate. I don't know how the fuck you do shit in South Africa, man, but this is Australia. Pull your fucking head out your ass. He thought because he was the mate of the person who ran the place and because he was given a job of like supervisor, he did fuck all. He just bossed people around all day. At one point when he was being a dick, I was doing the job of like 4 or 5 people for like half the day for about a week and a half because people were taking their holidays and shit like that, or people were quitting. It wasn't hard. Their jobs weren't too fucking hard. I mean, I just managed to figure out ways to be able to incorporate doing 2 jobs at once. Like while walking down the aisle, taking this module out, take this other thing with me at the same time underneath the module, and then put the module in and take that thing out and go load it up on the other shelves and shit like that. Kept myself busy. Just waiting on Major. I mean, I could start it, but the problem is he'll end up dying, and if he dies, he won't have his stuff. He hasn't died yet. None of us have. In my life, in the time that I've been on Earth, from child to now, I've worked many, many different jobs and been in many, many different situations that are just fucking stupid, outrageous. A few that are even unbelievable. But nothing made me giggle as hard as that fucking South African kid. Box means vagina. Welcome back, mate. Alright, so we'll finish this off and then we're going to free you, Jacob. Where you going, Jacob?
Both my brothers.
Only you.
Family winning. None of you will stop what I have started.
Where the fuck am I getting shot from?
I know I failed you, John. Forgive me.
I think we're going to miss some of these boxes. Because once we do this, the big storm comes in. We have no choice but
All this in strife.
we got no choice but to run.
Your family needed it. It needed to happen.
All I can see is his ass. Hang on, just making sure my guns are reloaded. Hey, I got a sticky grenade for this bitch. There's a box there. See, next time, to get more looking here, we do this one first. You know what I mean? So then we get more of a look around.
Not my face.
Oh, Faith, shut your fucking hole.
You want to take back what you did?
Oh yeah, mow 'em down.
It's too late. All you can do now is suffer.
This isn't you, Faith. Stop this at once.
I'm throwing a whole heap of landmines out, fuck 'em. Ah, they're above you. Come at me, bitches. Yeah, go for it, mate. Yeah, she wants to try and get the... I'm just running them around into my mines. I still got to make the 25,000. I'm close. Yeah, I'm close. I was 17 before. Last time I looked. I'll look when we get back to the main mission. Because I got till the end of it to finish it.
You know what I am capable of, Faith. Stop this now.
The fuck's her problem, man?
Round and round we go. Where we stop, no one knows.
Your sister's a bit of a bitch, man.
I'm not a part of this family. I never wanted to be.
Come here, cunt.
I see the truth now. It was you I should have been hiding from.
Do not make me do this, Faith.
Fuck is she?
No coming back from this, Father.
She's running along the fucking outside walls. Healing up. Going down to get her.
I never wanted to be.
She's down. Don't hit that blue button yet. Everything will go to shit. I guess we have to undo it to get the fucking... Oh, there's another crate here somewhere, isn't there? I'm not hitting anything until... Ooh. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor. Alright, I got her heart. That's still standing. That's a 1 up. If I die, I'll just pop straight back up. Unfortunately, I think only the hosts get them. Okay, we can't get that one until the ladder's free. We do her.
My family.
Alright, you go around and... I'll come with you just in case I've missed it too. Still got a heap of... Did you get it? Right, I'm going to head back. Yeah, I'm just checking everything I got so far. 19,000. I'm only going to get the sunglasses if I... Don't know why I sold that. Free her. Oh. No, I gotta pick this up.
Facing my family, striking them down. I see it now. This is my punishment. This is how I cleanse my sin, how I restore this place.
Something hot. Again, something hot.
I have done all I can.
Dude, we have, just so you know, we don't have time.
Grant me redemption.
Oh, the storm's coming, man.
You remember? Do you understand what I have done for you? Return to our church. Stop this doubt and come back to me.
Nor can I. Oh, no. Look at that. The bombs are going off, guys. I took the zip lines. Yeah, I'm 190. Closing in. I can't deal with you fuckers right now. You're going to have to follow me in. Damn it, I accidentally sold it. I was supposed to equip.
I knew it was a test, and I knew I could overcome. I see the error of my ways, and I have made right my wrongs. Now I enter Eden.
G'day. I'm getting all these crates now because it really doesn't matter. I won't start that yet. We're safe in here. For now. Why does every heart have to be shit? Just to give me more damage to enemies 50 meters away. Don't need that right now. No one's going to be 50 meters away. Alright, going up into the safe house, which is up the stairs where the guns are. And checking what I got. 16,000, sweet. So I got enough to have in me. Okay. What do you mean? No, you only need 8,000. You just need to finish with 8,000 in your pocket. I heard that. Smell that from here, man. You ought to see a doctor. Oh, well, I mean, sorry to hear that. Just don't see it really being a bad thing. Okay, I am a couple of $100 less than what I need. I'm $400. I need to make $400 before I leave this thing. I'll definitely make that. No, I need them. It's fine. It's fine. I only need $400. We're definitely going to get at least 4 hearts in 20 waves. They're $100 each when you sell them. Did you get a trophy for it? When you look in your scoreboard, do you have the bracelet? Yeah, I knew that. I upgraded some weapons and it made it so that I could actually. I went 20,000 score now. I don't think I'll get the glasses. I'll probably have to come through again. But the idea is to do it a few times. Let me have a look at this. Yeah, there's a storm closing in. Nuclear fallout, guys. An acid rain. Can't go out there in the red stuff. Hang on a second. I was going to check something quickly. Nah, it's not getting any closer. It won't start till we get to that thing. Let me know when you're ready. Come down to the blue dot and we'll start. I hit the button. Oh, shut up, Major. Why would you say that? Story of your life, mate.
You and I both know none of this was about paradise, about Eden. It was about power. And the only way out of here alive is to accept.
Yeah, man.
Accept.
You said hit the button.
No! I will find another way! I can't go back to where I was! I'm sorry, John!
We did this together. We will move forward together.
No, I move forward alone.
Struggling to see that one. I need to let him get in closer, eh?
Voice calls to you, doesn't it, Father? Well, I won't let you answer.
I'm sorry. I can't rest yet.
Faith! My faith, forgive what I have done! You are beyond salvation! I don't want to hurt any others! And you'll tell me to! You'll demand it! I know you will!
Yeah, I know. This guy's got issues. John, just come in. Yeah. It's going up this. Come on, cunt. Come on, cunt.
I will not fall here.
Bitch.
Jacob, forgive me! Do you doubt my power, my dominance? Give in, Joseph. Accept my plans.
Yeah. Fucking biatch. Where's all this fire coming from, man?
Don't you understand? You don't
Yeah.
You don't need to offer penance. You need to move forward. Leave guilt behind you.
Oh, you just called me a motherfucker. Arsewipe. Oh, no. Well, that's 5 waves done.
Every choice, every commandment, every vision, I kept you alive. Fight me now and you will surely perish. This war raging inside yourself must stop. Accept that what you did made you strong, that it kept you alive.
Good call. Nice. Okay, where do they want us to go? Do not go to those gates. Alright, if we stay up here, they'll keep coming to us. Yeah, we could stay up here and just stay inside here. Yeah, I mean, they might come in through the windows. We just fall back here. Hang on. I got some fucking landmines. How much time we got? Ah. Oh, we're surrounded by them.
How do I live with the pain I caused? Ungrateful fool! All I am offered, all I am offering, and you still turn away from me. You fought who you are for too long, Joseph.
And I'll take this side.
Stop trying to change things that cannot change. Move forward.
Yep. It's amazing that me and you are in a church together and we're not melting.
I'm sorry, John. I never wanted to hurt you.
Come on, come up. You know you want to. Yeah, just call them like dogs. There he is. There you go.
I know the sins I have committed. I refuse to repeat those mistakes. Stop this now.
Tell us what to do. G'day, Jimmy. How you going, mate? Hope you're doing well. Sorry if I didn't catch you straight away.
It doesn't matter that people are dead. It doesn't matter that you hurt them. Survive. We survive.
Who's this for, huh? Wasn't Jacob, forgive me.
Do not test my resolve.
You know nothing of my power. You will accept my plan, or you
They like burning shit, don't they?
I'm stronger than this.
It's like they're going fire cleanses everything, eh?
Without you.
Oh, fire, 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 dude!
Survive as we always have. Commanding them.
I'm sorry, my family. I failed you. Oh, and I face. I'm sorry, John.
I'm not. Fuck that prick.
I still forgive.
Alright. This is where I'll go up to the fucking thing and have a little rest because I got a minute. And I know I'm safe in there for a second while I quickly roll a smoke. I need a victory smoke. Sirens are going off again. How you been, Jimmy? Golden or brown strained? Zombie, the golden pants streamer. Yeah. Yeah, because I was joking around saying that fucking Jimmy's shorts were so good that if they're his shorts, then his live streams must be his pants. Hey, Ross. How you going, man? Going pretty good, man. Hope you're doing well.
No, I will fight. I will pass this test. It must be a test. It must be. I will fight until my dying breath.
Two rounds to our next break.
This war raging inside yourself must stop. Accept that what you did made you strong, that it kept you alive.
This was the only way. I will not give in to you. I will not hurt any other by your command.
We're going to hurt everybody by our own command. They were no match for some fucking Granadas.
Don't you see what I'm trying to teach you? Why I let you struggle? I am in control, and there is
Struggle is a prerequisite for legendary greatness.
change the past.
So I've been told. I see a spot down there I like.
Jacob, forgive me! I will not fall.
Cheers, mate. He was giving me a handful. Oh, he left a heart. Yeah, it's just cash, isn't it?
This is your chance.
Oh, yeah, I made the... Hang on, have I? Not yet, because I haven't actually left. If I was to leave now, I would get it, but I need for the trophy, you need to do 20 waves. But if we left now, we'd get those 2 pieces of clothing. We'd have all the clothing along the bottom. We will after 20, but after 20 waves, you get a trophy as well. Yeah, leaving with 20,000 doesn't give you a trophy, but finishing 20 waves gives you a trophy. And I've got 29,000, so I'm definitely gonna. Oh no, that's not your money. That's not your money. That's your points. In scoreboard, the very top line. Yeah, you're good. I don't think so, dude. I don't think we're going to accept your plans. Do you feel like accepting his plans?
You fought who you are for too long, Joseph. Be who you were meant to be. Stop trying to change this that cannot change. Move forward. I'm sorry, my family. I failed you.
There was a few dogs on you then. The fuck? Put that down there. Shoot him in his face. There's a heart. I'm gonna go get that.
I don't want to hurt any other. And you'll tell me to. You'll demand it. I know you will.
Kept trying correcting the name. What was it trying to correct it to, Misty?
It doesn't matter that people are dead. It doesn't matter that you hurt them. You survive. We survive.
Fall back into the top of the stairs so I can see. I need that. Fuck, she was an angry bitch, man.
How much longer can you doubt?
She was angry. Yeah, I'm trying to find this.
You understand you don't need forgiveness. You don't
There it
need
is.
to offer penance.
I was struggling to find that heart then.
Leave guilt behind
I had to fall back. Thank you. Thank you.
You turn away from me, and I still forgive. Come back now, my child. Obey me.
Well, you got a
This
minute.
is your chance.
That's all he needs, ladies and gentlemen. A minute. Just rub it around the edge, eh? It's like, and done. That was number 15, so 5. Doesn't matter. As soon as he gets to 20, it ends either way. Seven seconds, but I've got the ability to cover you while you're in here.
Then we continue our dance. But Joseph, I do not tire. I do not die. There is
Last
only
5
one
rounds
way
in a
to
row.
end. We did this together. We will move forward together. No, I move forward alone.
Those people were sheep. They needed a leader. They wanted to die for one. You gave them that.
7.
If it's done up, it's alright. Oh, you fuck. Just as I went to shoot this bastard. Just as I went to shoot him, I caught fire.
Cleanse my soul.
I
Get
was
you
like,
out of my head.
She'd have eaten with new plant. New sheep that need a shepherd. We will survive as we always have. Commanded with them.
Not yet. I'm sorry, my family. I failed you. I'm sorry, John.
You can survive without me if you want to go against my plan.
no, no, free. It's got 18, 7, 18, 19, then 20.
Other tests, Lord. This will be no different.
Oh, it was a heart. I definitely want the heart.
This war raging inside yourself must stop. Accept that what you did made you strong, that it kept you alive. This may not kill your body, but it will kill your soul. I'm trying to save my
Don't talk
child.
about my fucking soul. You asshole.
They needed a leader. They wanted to die for one. Gave them celebrate. Jacob, forgive me. I never wanted to hurt you.
Oops, grenade out.
I have seen my sins. I have owned them. I do not need you any longer. I'm Jesse. You see, I'm trying to teach you why I let you struggle. I am in control, and there is nothing you can do to change me. You cannot change the past.
Had to fucking get out of there. Got hot real quick, eh? Jacob's down. Fucking prick. I blew him up into one of my old grenades that were there. Oh, she's in the fucking grass, man.
I will survive this. There is another way, my child. Go
I was going to quickly do something.
live as I instruct you to live.
Oh, I can't do anything at those things. Alright, let's just leave. Nothing else to pick up. Oh, I've got a few thingies here. I'm not seeing any hearts, so I don't care.
You were right, Mo. You were right.
That's right.
Yeah.
You see the light now, don't you? You need me, and I accept you back. But do not doubt me.
Yeah, they just need to be repeated 4 more times each to fully unlock everything for them. And each level goes up harder and harder and harder and harder until you get to the 5th one, which is like Doom Nightmare. If that makes sense. So, no, that's alright. Yep, there you go. Sweet. Did you get all ticks across the bottom? Did you get all ticks across? Okay. Well, we'll find that one next time. Then you'll get that one. The only one you can't get is the Bogglehead. 5.5 hours almost, yeah. New record, 45,396. What'd you get? Oh, well done, mate. Well done. Oh, we got 21 locations of 21, so we got them all. Yeah, so all we have to do next time when we go in is you just got to do the guns, and then any of the paperwork that we got to find, any of the last papers and all that sort of stuff. Fragments, which is just watching them. Yeah, yeah. Enemies, I killed 472. Yeah, but I mean that's only by 30 something. But you know, there was a moment when you went away and I was just out the front killing them. Mm. Yeah. All right, I'm hitting continue. Yeah, it's a bit cracked in the head. His mind is fractured. You should continue in with me, yeah?
Why must you disobey me over and over? Stop this. Give up. In this place, I see
Yep.
things as they
All right, so we can look at the mirrors and have a look at our guns and shit.
fear me any longer.
Yeah, because you've got that trophy and you've got that piece of thingy. So same with me, I can do the same thing and upgrade my character. Start upgrading the other guns. What does it say for you for guns? It doesn't actually tell you which one or how many you got. So obviously we're missing one. And if we look at the map, they're all there unlocked. Everything's unlocked. Maybe you weren't with me for one of them. I don't know. Maybe I unlocked, because I think I unlocked one before. So maybe you'd have to play through all of them to get it. Yeah, yeah. Now, I don't know, but if you go in the touchpad and then go across to systems after you're finished, you might have a save and return to Yarra. If you do, you log out before I do. If you don't, then I'll do it by saving and going to Yarra, and that should save you. Because either you can do it yourself, or I think I do it when I save. What time is it? Fuck. 4:55. So that means it's 7:55, almost 8 o'clock for you. So touchpad and then the systems, and then do you have a save to and go back to Yarra at the bottom? Go to systems. What does it say? Quick co-op, does it? Does it say anything about it saves or anything? It's supposed to be if you log out inside a safe house, you save everything you got. I think maybe I'm the one that has to do it by... Because if I do it, it goes save and return to Yarra. So I guess you can log out first and then... Oh, stay inside the building when... Yeah. Go downstairs and collect the chest if you want. Because everything's respawned back in. All the gun places. All the gun places. So it might be a different gun out there you need to get by... Or it might even be just upgrading a particular gun or something. I don't know. Do you still have your guns? Okay, cool. Yeah, I finished upgrading all my guns. Gun box. Yeah. So you hold square over the box if you want to upgrade it. I spent too much money, so I don't have enough to upgrade anything. Oh, I could upgrade the... I beg your pardon. That's rude. Oh, I can only put one each. Oh, bugger. That might happen because new thingy for you. Because you're a host, but you've got your guns unlocked. I don't know. I've never been the host. I've never been the person joining someone. I've always been the host. Every time I hit play on yours, it fucking stops. I'm trying to watch your stream. No, you'd have to sell one of those down the bottom that you don't want for it to one of those other ones to light up. But you'd have to have the money for it. And you see when you hover over it, hang on, go back to your to the refills. There's a bit of lag, so I was waiting. You see the bottom row, right? When you hover over it, yeah, re-roll. It costs you, but it'll change one of the other things. See, there's different things in them. They're not all the same. That pistol, when it's fully upgraded to the... No, upgrading the guns is where the suitcases are. You go down to the suitcase and you hold square on it. Yeah, so you've already upgraded a lot of your guns. You don't know. Oh, they're all the same upgrade. They're all mine. You got the same upgrade as me. They're all the upgrades I have on mine. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. I didn't know that. Well, there we go. There's something solved. Because I don't know if you can see my screen, but I'm just going to check it out. Yeah, I got 1 green at the top and 2 purple. The secondary is 1 gold, 1 silver. And the bottom row is 4 of them, and it goes green, silver, silver, blue. Cool. So your refills and temporary powers are completely on you, but the armory is my domain, I guess you'd say. Yeah. But you might not be able to buy it depending on how much cash you got. I mean, how much are they? Oh, the running fast one was there. The other one, medical one, there. I mean, look, we'll find out next time. Next level, we'll start at number 3, and then we'll go 4, and then 5 again. We'll do the same order. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't run out of ammo yet. I ran out of grenades and stuff like that. Alright, you ready? Alright, cool. Yeah, so in the end, there's 15 times you do it. You do it for the... Yep.
Hi, Danny.
Made it alright, mate. You got the full outfit except for his armband.
Bullets are easy. Finding a set of good tools is hard. Oye, Danny.
I think I found all mine. You know those the boxes where you got to get 2 pieces of paper first before you can open the box, the clues. They got the bells and chimes and that. There's 30 of them to collect. I've collected all of them. 19 roosters, got all of them. USB songs, I've got 6 out of 15. And out of the paper, I've got 69 of 143. I think it's more the paper that have a little envelope symbol on them. So it's not, you won't, it's like, you know how you see an icon for something floating in the air? Right? When you get close enough and you might see the icon, like if you were to stare at a person and put an icon on them and you got close enough, you see the icon. Same sort of thing. As you get close to a table, if it's got a piece of paper or a door, as you get close, you might see this little white envelope thing. It's really small. And it's not written on the paper. It's just sort of something there that indicates it's here. Kind of like the same way that if you turn around and have a look at the above the fucking like your workbench symbol or above the car station where you can order a car from, that little green thing, it'll be something like that, but white, looking like an envelope. Those are the papers that they want you to pick up. But Better off just picking up every single one. When in doubt. When in doubt. Don't even do that. I just click them. I spam a square on them. Only because it's like, nah, pause it. You want to read it, pause it. Yeah, I'm fucking 6 hours, 36 minutes in. I'm 6 hours and 36 minutes in. Yeah. 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 I mean, you did have to duck out a few times as well. Yeah.
I'm not going to go easy on you.
I'm going to jump off, mate. Big shout out to everyone that came in. Missy Tits, Jimmy, Oris, Doctor. Shout out to the Doctor. Shout out to Loki. I'm trying to scan through all the bloody chat. It's long. Can't be fucked. Shout out to everybody that came in. If I missed your name, I'm sorry. There's just too much here, and it's not going right to the top. I can't see what was before it, so I'll try and do from memory. Shout out to Criminal. Big shout out to Major for the gameplay and the game, and shout out to the wonderful and lovely Topeka. I'll catch you all later on. I'm out and dog dust. Out.